Hello. 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 Does this game not load unless I'm in? Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's cool. This is some cool graphics.
Allow me to assist you.
Ah.
Allow me to assist you.
Oh, this is some music, dude. I really want to get like my mic put into my face. Like I wanna set up like where I can do this. Like where I just talk straight into the mic, or like maybe it's down here a little bit, you know. But like obviously I don't have that set up right now because reasons. Um, those reasons probably include a number of things. Oh my gosh, this thing is just trying to get louder than me.
Allow me to assist you. Allow me to assist you.
Oh yeah, there we go. We gotta get that voice.
Allow me to assist. Allow me to assist you.
Holy
Allow me to assist you. Allow me to assist you.
No, no, no. Horizontal, vertical, text scrolling on. Skip mode is fast forward or skip message. Skip unseen content. True. No, don't skip unseen content. Brightness. Holy. Hey. Too much. So wait, so if I switch this to Japanese.
仕方がない。私がサポートしてやろう。
Wow! That's so much better. But like, I don't want to read. So we're gonna do that. So the game pauses every time I click out. It's one of these like old style kinds of, I guess, old. I don't know. It pulled up the same thing that happened with Zero Escape, where it kind of pulled up a side menu and like or like a launch menu, and the launch menu had like the options and stuff that I could do for like. It was interesting because it's just it's very much the same as the other as Zero Escape. Somebody asked me if I'm joining them on Valorant. I am playing a different game. Yes. Okay. Oh yes, it did work. Okay, cool. Please put it in English. Language cannot be switched. Yes, please. I cannot, for the life of me, read anything else. It's gonna pause every time I click out. Ooh, the story is a work of fiction. Wow. I love how companies and storytellers say that at the beginning as if you're just like, wow, this person is exactly like this person. What is happening? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god, I was gonna ask if these people are into some kinky shit, but if they are, this is some scary kinky shit. Oh my god, her eye is gouged out. Oh yeah, just umbrella. Oh yeah, look at that. Somebody's dead on the carousel. Woo! Let's go. That's a good intro though. Okay. Do I click? Okay, I'm gonna click. All right. What the fuck? Yeah, you don't need to show the dead woman multiple times. I think we got it. Why are there upside down horses on the thing? During investigations, the main character, Date, inspects scenes and collects testimony. Progress by examining objects and talking to people. Date's position is fixed, but you can move the cursor in your view. Try looking around and moving the cursor to see something that catches your eye. Ooh. Oh. Boss. Choices and look. When you speak to a person, you'll be presented with choices and look. Use choices to select the topic of conversation. Show the dead woman. I don't know what Moai is.
Are you serious?
This is giving me some Trauma Center under the knife vibes with the voice acting. And the way that this looks. Also, this guy's got a yellow and green eye? Yo? What? Yeah.
You're Special Agent Kaname Date.
Kaname Date.
You're a member of Abyss, and that means you answer to me. I called you here to inspect the scene, Date.
Sure, boss. But inspecting dead bodies isn't usually part of the job.
This guy sounds like a Zero Time Dilemma person. I don't remember who. Kamehameha.
Usually, no. But tonight it is.
Kamehameha.
Because you know this woman, don't you, Date? I had to tell you. You deserve to know. It's unusual for this time of year. It'll be hard to find any usable prints.
Man, I don't even have to talk, bro. This is great. I don't have to do my really bad voice acting.
Not yet. We just found the victim. Too early to say anything for sure. But this could be a copycat killer at work. From the case 6 years ago.
The case 6 years ago?
I love how video games and storylines will always do that thing where they're like, let me say something ominous. That thing that's ominous? Huh? ... Yeah, because this is a story with mystery and intrigue, and we must build the tension. We love exposition around here, exactly. The case 6 years ago?
Metro got a call about 2 hours ago. Someone heard screaming coming from the park.
Bro, I think she was doing more than screaming. Bro, she is tied with her hands behind her back. She's got, like, more rope on her. Bro, she's like... Bro, she's like this. She's like... Help! Like, that's a lot more. You gonna be doing a lot more than screaming. You be kicking some shit. You be fucking, like... kicking some shins and shit, you know?
Beat cop responded, checked out the scene.
And found the corpse.
Yeah. Thing is, the caller was anonymous. I'll give you the details later.
After finishing discussing a topic with someone, they might have new things to talk about. Collect log to recap. Okay.
Her name's Nadami Shoko. You knew her, right?
Nadami! Why is
What
she
was the
looking
relationship like? I heard you two have been close for years.
What is that face? Look at her face! This is not a face of, like, remorse or feeling, like, sad. This is not a face that somebody should have if they know that if that person was an ex-girlfriend, why would they be making this face? What is this face? This face is unsettling. I think you killed her.
I wouldn't say that. We were just acquaintances.
Oh, okay. So you know she's my friend, and you fucking just... What? Brother, look at that face. Wait, why is she doing this too? She's doing like the hip hold out thing. I don't know what that's called, where you just kind of like, bah, like you just, I don't know. Like, bro, what's going on? I don't understand. There's a fence set up around the merry-go-round, probably to prevent nosy kids. Policeman, local cop.
Not too good, unfortunately. We're not finding much.
Not yet, sir.
Yo, you look suspicious. I'm just gonna suspect everybody.
Wow,
Everybody's
I
on my...
never thought a great detective like you would ask me my name.
Never mind. I think he's good. You know, we gotta start a fan club sometime. Huh? We need that in case this.
It's Kagami, sir.
Kagami? Wow.
It's
You're
my
like-
duty, sir. But thank you.
You're welcome. I'm so glad that you're here. We need you. All right. I want to move site because I want to. Oh wait, that's moving it. Oh. How do we? Oh, right click. Okay, yeah, right click's good. So what's with
Horse
this?
from the merry-go-round. It looks like it's skewered.
This is not a message from the criminal.
Who the fuck? Are you my eyeball?
The park was already in this state before the crime. My best hypothesis is that this is the result of a teenage prank.
Brother. Panda. It looks lonely. Yeah, ride the panda. Alright. It's a horse from the merry-go. Thank you. Main column. Okay. Control room. Do I have to... Okay. Can I... Okay. Oh, space to investigate. No. What the fuck? I call her bus, she runs Abyss. Somebody help me. Do I just keep clicking shit? Oh, okay. So I have to click on the body to make him go step
sir,
forward.
could you please not get any closer?
I thought you were my fan.
We haven't taken any footprints yet. I appreciate your understanding.
Oh, okay. No, I got you.
Allow me to assist you.
What? I'm AI ball? Artificial intelligence built into a fake eye. An AI for an eye.
You want me to use the zoom, right?
Correct. That will allow you to investigate without physically disturbing the scene.
You can now use zoom mode. You can view the controls in F1. Oh fuck. F1. Click, drag, move site. Where's the zoom? I completely did not pay attention. Might. Double click, move site. Drag, move site, middle click controls. Wait, I just control, okay. Special mode. Oh, I just clicked. I'm sorry, but from this angle, how am I looking up from her? But whatever.
The left eye socket is vacant. Victim has had her left eyeball removed.
Her left eye.
The most likely scenario is that the killer or killers removed it.
Well, we don't know that for sure.
I mean, I've clearly got a weird eye, and it's talking
A
to me.
crow or some other animal could have pulled it off the corpse.
Impossible.
Impossible. All
The
right.
amount of blood indicates that the victim's eye was removed before her death.
They carved it out while she was still alive?
Correct.
weird as hell.
Multiple puncture wounds to the front of the torso. Cause of death? Blood loss from these wounds. Body temperature and rigor mortis indicate the time of death was approximately 6 hours ago.
This fucking AI site has a fucking, like, heat sensor in it?
That would place the crime occurring around 5 p.m.
And it's accurate at this distance? I actually don't know how far accurate temperature sensors are. Several puncture wounds, but no cuts or tears.
The victim was probably stabbed with something pointed and smooth, like an ice pick.
He was stabbed! 28 stab wounds! What just happened?
What was that?
Explosion!
Analyzing the source of the sound. Sonic analysis indicates the sound originated from inside the merry-go-round's central column.
I don't fucking like that.
Inside the column?
I don't want to go up to that. I don't...
Date, use me to see through the column.
You can X-ray vision? Why?
Utilize the X-ray mode.
What the... Hey, yo, there's a person in
It
there.
appears as though someone is inside.
Hey, wait!
Shut up!
Shut up.
Hey, I know you're in there. If you can hear me, say something.
I found a small handle on the column. I grabbed it hard and tried to pull it open.
It won't budge.
It may be locked from the inside.
Damn it.
Time to start breaking shit.
Hey, whoever's in there, stay back.
Bro, I didn't know we had the Neo Frontier Sheriff in this game. That's crazy.
Izuki.
I have a feeling she didn't do it. It's obviously my boss. I mean, did you see the way she looked at me? It's like pure jealousy in her face. Is this a flashback? Is this a... what's going on? If I click off right now, it's gonna pause it. See? We're back. Brother man, what's happening?
What is this place?
This is your dream.
I'm me.
I'm me. Wow. So good. No, this is... It's by the same people. Spike Chunsoft made Zero Escape. I've been wanting to play the Spike Chunsoft games. AI Somnium Files is one of them. Another one is Danganronpa. I want to play both of them. So, yeah.
Correct. You are Date.
Thank you.
And you are? You're...
What is that music? Oh! Flowcharts! Oh, that's cool. Weird. What the fuck?
Where do I even start with this?
I can answer all of your queries.
What is happening?
Alright then. Who are you?
Yeah.
I'm me, of course.
You know, this would have been so much better on Zero Escape, you know? I would have loved to know that that was Sigma so much earlier. Jesus. Jeez, man.
I know that voice. Iba?
What? It's Iba?
Indeed.
Why do you look like a fluorescent shrimp?
Somebody clip that. I need the audio clip of him just saying, "Why do you look like a fluorescent shrimp?"
What are you talking about? I must look so cute that you've lost your mind. Under normal circumstances, I would lecture you about your awful taste, but
What are you doing in my dream?
you called me.
I'm so confused. Is the AI coming on to me? What's going on?
My consciousness and your own are linked.
Uh-huh.
This is why I appear in your dreams. Consider me an alter ego.
We don't need more alter egos right now. We got a lot of rhythmic, okay? We're good.
But I shouldn't waste time explaining further. You will have forgotten this by the time you wake up.
Oh, good. Wonderful. Also, I want you to be louder.
Allow me to assist you.
I'm gonna make you really loud.
I will discuss this with you soon, when you're awake.
I love how he just logics his way through it, as if in a dream you can fucking logic your way through the dream. No, you can't. There's a dinosaur in the background.
Putting that aside, do you recognize this room?
No, not at all.
I suppose that's fine. Let us begin.
Begin what?
No.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Oh, okay. I thought you were beginning something else, man. I thought we needed time out. We're gonna TOS.
Got it.
Got what?
I have completed a scan of your somnium, your dream world. My simulations have encountered several mental locks.
What the dun sound, dude? That's so reminiscent of Zero Escape. Like just the sound effects. They're gonna use the same sound effects because it's the same developers. But like just hearing them again in not the context of Zero Escape is it's weird. But also, is this trauma?
Mental locks?
Have you already forgotten? Even your critical thinking abilities have dulled.
God, you're making me feel like you're Fi. You're talking shit.
Huh?
In short, Somnium is a world built from the deepest recesses of your consciousness. This world is divided into several layers. Each layer stands upon a foundation, a base component.
This is like a combination of if Inside Out had, like, deep-rooted trauma. And you just put them together, and there you go.
Think of these foundations as mental blocks, or simply locks for convenience. Mental locks must be broken before we can proceed deeper into consciousness. The truth is always hidden within the deepest layers.
Bro, we're about to get into some real fucked up shit. If this is anything like Zero Escape, this is about to get real fucked up.
Therefore, we must...
Remove the mental locks?
Correct.
So I just need to turn on all the lights and open the door? Shouldn't be too hard.
Don't be so sure. Appearances in this world can be deceiving.
Yeah, like your fluorescent shrimp.
Let's start with the door. Please direct me to the door and give me instructions.
I see. So I can do whatever I want with you in this world.
Phrasing! 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 Phrasing. Taking a screenshot. Phrasing! Phrasing. 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 The smile. Phrasing. Phrasing. I'm like posting it in servers. Why is it not pasting? Phrasing! Who is that? I don't even know who you are. Hello, urban legend 113749. Anyway, phrasing.
Well, I suppose that is true, but
All right, let's do this.
I think it's just my brain. Date's dream world. In this strange and surreal dream, trust the light to wake up date. Sunken in the brain. Is this... Turn on the light. How do I... Ah! Ah! What is happening? Is that normal? Is that what it's supposed to do? Is that what it's supposed to... I'm so fucking confused. I don't know how to... Oh wait, we have to turn on the light. Where's the light switch? Is there a light? What is happening? I'm so confused. Is this normal? Is this supposed to happen? Where's the controls? Wait. Oh! Whoa. Oh, if you stand still, it does that. Okay, that's so... Oh. Why does it do that? What is happening? Okay, I didn't know you could control the character because you weren't able to do that earlier.
a door locked with a padlock. It appears all I have to do is open this door.
What? That's not...
I can't
That's
touch it.
not how you open a door. This is not how you open a door. What?
That is to be expected. Dreams are not bound by logic. This is Date's Somnium, a reality built by dreams.
Bro, I swear this game is full of innuendos because Zero Escape was too.
My
This is not
Somnium?
gonna surprise me.
I see. Your mental faculties must be hazy because your body is currently sleeping. I suppose I will have to explain.
I'd rather you not disturb my precious sleep.
Shut up and listen.
Okay, the music is starting to get overwhelmingly loud again.
Date, look at that.
Yeah, I saw light.
The places where the light touches have become colored. Perhaps those parts are now tangible. Every human mind is unique. Every human dream has its own set of rules.
Ooh, that's
I see.
cool.
If you understand these rules, the dream world itself becomes malleable. Who was that?
I don't know.
You must know. This is your dream. It is created from your memories.
I don't know what to tell you. I have no idea who that was.
You may remember upon reflection.
I need to give you commands that will unlock the mental locks, right?
Indeed, but it is difficult to predict exactly how an object will behave in Somnium. Think outside the box. Trying different actions will help solve the problem.
This is literally just an escape
Now,
room.
what should I have you do?
The faces need to be fixed. Oh my gosh.
Don't forget that I have a veto.
Winter Iris.
A winter iris.
What?
Do you not recognize it? This is an iris that blooms in winter.
Wow.
A flower with a woman's name.
Grab or smell? We'll smell it.
Hey, I didn't know you could smell.
I can't. I'm pantomiming.
Oh, okay. Fuck you.
Isn't it easier to visualize this way?
Sure, whatever. Not enough.
Pardon?
Harder, you gotta smell it harder.
You gotta smell it harder. dialogue is special.
What? Okay.
What is happening? What is happening? What the? Huh?
Amazing suction! Bravo! Marvelous!
What is this face? What is this angle? What is anything?
What are you experiencing so regularly to cause this to happen in your dreams?
You were able to touch it,
Correct.
so I just need to keep this up?
Something like that.
Okay.
A switch. The thorns are gone. Now I can activate the switch.
That is an uncomfortable animation.
Isn't this rewarding, Date? Another place you can touch.
Wording! Phrasing! This is on purpose!
I would rather be sleeping.
Yay, we turned on the light! Yay! I'm so proud of us. We're so good at this game. Okay, cool. Basket?
A basket. I cannot see inside it.
I'm sorry, where basket?
Leave it to me. It is dark. I cannot see anything.
Wait a minute! What is the skeleton? What?
I see a dumb AI and a skeleton.
A basket.
Tackle it. I don't know what this means.
Ow! That hurt my shoulder.
What is happening?
Sorry. I shouldn't have asked you to do that.
That was hilarious,
Now
though.
you have to shoulder that burden?
And there's dad jokes, too. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh my goodness. That is amazing.
Was that a pun? A
Okay,
basket.
okay. Now we can search it. Because apparently putting it on our head is not searching it. There's
A
nothing
model
inside.
of a UFO. A stuffed chupacabra?
I'm sorry, you put it on your head. How did the stuff not fall out?
And a $1 bill.
It's probably a dream
Occult stuff,
thing.
maybe?
Occult stuff.
Does the occult interest you, Date?
The truth is out there.
The truth is out there. What? Oh my gosh, it really feels that X-Files. That's an X-Files reference, I think.
It is a trending topic. Anyone could have encountered items such as these.
True. Somebody's into the occult.
This is somewhat different than a cult.
Okay,
A
standing
floor
lamp.
lamp shaped like a rose.
Kick it. Ow!
You don't have to kick it so hard.
Give it everything you've got. That's my motto.
It didn't even budge.
I saw the skeleton's skull move slightly. Hey, Date, are we gonna get him too?
What are you, a thug?
She sounds so demented. I love that. Oh wait, we don't... Oh, I only was able to select one thing? So lame. Alright, wine.
A glass of wine.
Oh yes, smell it. Smell it again. Just drink it through your nose.
The nose is fresh yet rich.
What?
I detect smooth tannins and stone fruits.
Where did you learn that from?
Why would you have something like this in your dream?
Even a guy like me enjoys good drinks and better company.
But these social engagements never seem to turn out well for you.
Damn.
Stop. Don't remind me.
A glass of wine. Leave it to me.
Take a drink. Take a swig. Why are you drinking the bottle? I was talking about the cup.
I feel kinda good.
You're in a dream. How do you feel good? How are you becoming alcohol induced?
Why isn't AI getting drunk?
Exactly.
Why do I have to listen to Date diss me all the time?
What the f-
Oh, she's annoying when she's drunk. Someone else can come take her.
Okay. Oh, okay, we're good on that apparently.
A skeleton? It appears to be bleeding from the left eye.
Yep, hit it.
Know this, skeleton. I harbor no grudges against you. Hi-ya! What?
Iba, look! The wall!
Bro, why do I feel like a boss is about to come out the wall? Reality is crumbling. Everything's a lie. The world is ending. She gone. Maybe we don't kick the skeleton representing the dead corpse. Maybe we don't do that? Maybe that's a bad idea.
Do you have an irrepressible urge for destruction you've been holding back all this time?
Even if I did, adults have to learn moderation, you know. Who is he?
Are you sure you don't know?
Well, he just walked through a mental lock, so doesn't that mean I've repressed that? Doesn't that mean that he is my trauma? Oh no, I hit the
I
Windows
don't know.
key.
He looks like some old man.
You could describe him a little more generously.
He's wearing a nice suit, and he's got a nice ass. What? Boss is sleep talking. A hidden item? Insomnia. There's always one somewhere. No more. I can't eat anymore. I'm stuffed. What the? What? Okay, so it looks like the. Stop! Why is it doing that? Okay, I'm gonna run in circles. The light is now segmenting the world, so maybe that's interesting. There's a ball.
What?
No, that's not a ball. That's an eye. Oh, it's a hidden item in some... Okay, cool. Wonderful. Every time it does that, your stream quality tanks. Yeah. Yeah. Feel the stream quality tanking. I don't think it's just the stream quality, though. I think genuinely everything's tanking. Like... Anyway, I don't know what's going on with that. I don't... A gun!
A gun came out of the skull?
It's got a key!
It won't go off?
That should be fine.
Don't point it. Don't point it at...
Look at this hot magnum. I could ventilate some crooks with this thing.
What the...
Don't get excited.
Remind you of anyone?
No.
Yeah, I found secret items. I'm so good at this game.
A door locked with a padlock.
Uh-huh. Put gun in keyhole or shoot... I want to shoot it.
Leave it to me. There are two kinds of people in the world. Those who open doors...
Just pull the trigger.
You got lucky. A door locked with a pad... Do you think something this size would fit?
It's on purpose. It is on purpose, but the amount that it has been is baffling to me.
Might fit if you work it in a little.
Stop! Oh my gosh!
Try just the tip.
Stop!
I suppose... I see. The gun was the key.
Yes, good job. I'm so proud of you.
Well, well, well. It seems I was key in helping us escape.
Okay, that's it. This dream is over.
I suppose this dream is over then. Guess I'll wake up now.
Good.
I guess I'll wake up then. I won't open the door. That's
I'll
very
open it.
interesting. Woo, cutscene. Oh, I don't like this. Yay! We did it! Bro, these transitions remind me of like The Last of Us introductions, and then like some other games that have what was it? I think Watch Dogs has like a transition for like moving places and everything. I don't remember.
Good morning, Date.
Bro, she looks like Marcus Vaughn. I don't even. She looks like Marcus Vaughn to me. Let me pull up display capture. There we go. She looks like Marcus Vaughn to me. Like, she looks like Marcus Vaughn. Like, I don't know how else to say that. Like, she looks like Marcus Vaughn to me. I don't know why. It's giving me Marcus Vaughn vibes.
I was waiting for you. Overall length of 15.35 inches, width of 8.8, height of 5.35, and a body weight of just a hair over 830 grams.
What?
This RC car has friction dampers on the front and rear axles as well.
How do you know all this stuff?
I used to be a flag girl for RC car racing in my glory days.
They have flag girls for RC car racing? Wait a minute. You gotta tell Swib about this one. Swib does.
That's a Persian
RC.
rug, you know. Very expensive.
Oh yeah? How much?
10 billion yen.
What are you, in elementary school?
Have you met my partner? This is my childhood friend, Mario. He's a good listener. I tell him all my stories when I get lonely.
These characters just get weirder and weirder, and we've barely even gone through Act 1. Oh, only now. Okay.
Looking at that reminds me of my old boyfriend from high school.
Uh-huh. Shelves, yes, thank you. Desk, stickers all over the front. Computer!
You ever wonder why we call all our pumpkins Jack? What if that pumpkin's name was Bill?
Bill
Sorry, it
O'Lantern.
was funnier in my head.
Yeah, there's also, there's just this paper thing up there. Is there? Oh, yeah, there you go. Oh, I can't.
Are you familiar with the murder case at the resort called Spur?
No. I thought you were gonna.
Why do you have this?
So if we're trapped down here when World War III starts, we'll have something to do.
That's been here a while.
I mean, Christmas comes every year, right? It's a pain taking that thing down and putting it up again.
I can't. I can relate. I don't know why.
Yup. They're all my husbands.
Uh-huh.
Boss is single, by the way. Thanks. Police poster. Books. Another poster. Cabinet. Coat hanger. Okay. What else can I... Drugs! Oh, costume party. Tombstone rib. Wine. Shelves, paper, bag. Oh yeah, bags. Chair, shelves, cabinet. Is there more text with the RC car? Because it's like still green. No, it's just. Oh, okay, so. So if I click these again, it'll because the dialogue has technically changed, I guess.
It's me, Mario. Nice to meet you.
He talks?
Okay, is everything no longer green? I think some of these are just... It's got books, manga, movies, games, all sorts of stuff. What does she do in here? A bookshelf stuffed in. We good? I think we're good.
Who do you think I am, Date?
You're my boss? The commander of Abyss Metropolitan Police Department?
I mean, my name.
Huh. I honestly don't know.
Oh yeah, I don't know your name.
I've been calling you boss for 6 years, so...
Trust me, it's been more than 6 years.
I suffer from a memory disorder. I don't remember anything past 6 years ago. Flashbacks,
Wait,
fragments of my past.
what does your name have to do with our investigation?
Oh my goodness. He really is traumatized.
Because if you knew me well enough, you wouldn't have to ask.
Ah. So, nothing to report then. Got it.
I don't know if I would call them leads.
What about the ice pick? The one we found in Mizuki's hand?
We were able to identify the manufacturer, but
Yeah, it's like a Phillips screwdriver. Wow. It was made by Black & Decker.
it's sold nationwide. It would be impossible to pin down the buyer.
Damn.
We did determine that the shape of the pick and the puncture wounds on the victim match perfectly. We also discovered that the blood on the pick is the victim's.
Meaning that ice pick was probably the murder weapon.
Almost definitely. You think it's true that a Tanuki's ball sack can stretch up to 10 square feet?
Do I want to know?
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
Thanks, boss.
The pick Mizuki was holding, the only prints on it are hers. The evidence is really stacking up against her.
No. She couldn't have done it. That's impossible.
Well, then you better hurry up and clear her. She is important to you, right? Let's see. We have some more information about the victim, Shoko Nadami. It's up on the database, although it's probably nothing you don't already know.
Well, maybe not. I haven't seen her for over a year.
Still, you know more about her than anyone else on the case, right? It's part of the reason why I assigned you to this.
Nadami Shoko, 36 years old. Female. Residence, Meguro District.
What? Oh, is that the person who got murdered?
Date Kaname 5 years ago through her husband, Okira Renju. Date and Renju were so-called old drinking buddies. Renju and Shoko had one child together, a daughter named Mizuki, the prime suspect of this case. 4 years ago, they were divorced. Shoko returned to using her maiden name, Nadami.
I should also give you this. It's a picture of Shoko. You'll need this when you're trying to get information, right? Since you don't have a cell phone.
Hey, remember the case you brought up yesterday? The one that happened 6 years ago?
Date, forget about it.
What?
It's been a long time since I've been at a crime scene, and I got a little carried away and... Look, it was a slip of the tongue, okay? Shouldn't have said anything.
That just makes me want to know even more.
That case has nothing to do with this one.
But it might. Last night you said this could be a copycat crime.
Yes, that's my point. It might be a copycat killer, but it can't be the same killer. That's impossible. Literally impossible. So it's not necessary for you to know about past cases. It would only cloud your judgment.
I don't accept that.
Just give it up, Date. I wouldn't tell you even if my life depended on it. Even if you took me to the finest club in Kabukicho and showered me in Dom P. My lips are sealed.
Dom P.
But why, boss?
It's top secret, classified.
It was that bad, huh?
If that's how you want to interpret it. Give it a rest, Date. You keep prying into this, and I'll hit you with a sexual harassment complaint.
This isn't harassment or sexual.
I can make it sexual.
Wait, calm down. Calm down.
It appears you wouldn't have an issue with that.
Fuck you, Iba.
I can detect your thoughts, remember?
Thank you for your input, Iba.
Just promise me you'll let this go, okay? It's a delicate issue, even more delicate than my patience. So drop it. That's an order. Understood?
She would be surprisingly stubborn. Aww.
Where do you think you are, Agent?
Metro Police Building in Kasumigaseki, Chiyoda District, Tokyo.
Underground. We're 6 stories underground.
Yeah, what about it?
No windows. It's suffocating in here. Dark and dreary all the time. So, I try to make my office colorful. Liven things up a little. It's like a party, right? I want it to feel fun in here.
Okay. Yeah,
Interrogators
sure,
say
sure,
she hasn't
okay,
said
sure.
a word since we found her.
The doctors say she's traumatized. She can't speak. She's seeing a specialist at Central Hospital right now.
Did you take her to the hospital after we found her?
Yeah.
Were you with her this whole time? You're like her legal guardian then.
No, she just lives with me.
A stray cat.
In any case, we're not going to get anything from her.
Have you picked up Renju yet?
He's at a police station nearby being interviewed. He's not a suspect yet, just standard procedure stuff.
Old friend of mine.
I wonder what Renju was doing last night. I did call him a few times. He didn't answer.
He didn't?
No.
The local police tried his phone too, but they got the same result. No one was able to get a hold of him until this morning. We explained the situation to him. Had him verify Shoko's corpse.
You had him verify his ex-wife's corpse?
And naturally started asking him questions. The person who reported the screaming?
Right.
Unfortunately, not yet.
What's the holdup?
They didn't identify themselves over the phone.
But you should have a location by now.
All we know is that it was a payphone.
A payphone? That's odd.
It is unusual. Whoever it was clearly didn't want us knowing their identity. It may have even been the killer.
Hi, Gray. Oh, the eye's doing a weird thing. Hi, Bo. What are you doing? Forbidden gummy bear.
Hello!
No, not hello. I told you not to just pop out of nowhere like that.
I do not understand your concern. Boss knows me by now.
Well, still.
Oh, AI sights. Okay, so I see. Ah, okay, cool. I see myself. That's very nice, actually. You're kind of cute like that. Yeah, sure.
Aren't I? I receive that compliment frequently.
No, you're kind of freaky, to be honest.
Your attitude isn't, though.
So, am I cute or not cute?
I was joking.
I don't understand your joke. Can you explain what's funny about it?
Not cute. Oh, who are you? Yeah, sure.
Is that a serious question? We've been partners for 5 years. You know who I am. I haven't been getting a lot of exercise lately.
You're joking, right?
Paul's in the showroom. The engineer showed him to me.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. An autonomous artificial intelligence, birthed from collective nanotechnology. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system.
Wadjet?
Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Can she make calls? Is that why I don't have a phone? Wireless network and hack into computers? I'm sorry, you can talk through the optic nerve? Okay.
Okay, really now. What's the real reason you came out?
There is something I need to report to the boss.
To me?
Correct. I could have had the message relayed through Date, but that would have been less efficient. I concluded that it was better to have the both of you hear this together.
Aren't you wasting a lot of time explaining this?
Please listen quietly. I have determined who reported the crime.
Huh?
You have?
I thought we shared thoughts. How do I not know this
I
already?
found the payphone that the caller used. It was near the location of the crime, Bloom Park. Thus, I decided to check the surveillance footage of any security cameras operating nearby.
And you were doing this into my eyeball?
So you found a way
Or
into
my
that
eyes?
database?
Into my eye socket?
That is correct. That area has little foot traffic, even less at night. The time of the report was around 9 p.m. Cameras only caught one person in the area around that time. I analyzed the footage and was able to obtain a facial recognition match. They were registered as a person of interest in the police database.
Oh my god, who was it?
Matsushita Ota, 24 years old, male. I have marked his address on the map.
He's 24?
That is all.
Date?
Way ahead of you, boss. Let's go, Aiba.
Affirmative.
That's the guy from Pokemon!
No,
I'm giving you an order.
does not compute.
She sees things differently than I... Yeah, I wonder. Vroom. Vroom. Yo, bro.
Oh, hello. I'm sorry we aren't open yet.
Oh, I'm not a customer. I'm here for something else. I'm with the MPD.
Oh, heavens, no. Is my boy... Is Ota in trouble?
Calm down, ma'am. I'm just here to ask some questions. And you're Ota's...
Bro, put that knife down.
His mother,
And your name, ma'am?
Mayumi Matsushita.
Miss Matsushita, before we talk, could I make a request?
Mm-hmm.
Could you put that knife down, please?
I'm on the same page.
Goodness. Sorry.
Don't flail it around too, bro. Oh, something is engraved on the handle?
A kitchen knife with a floral pattern.
And there's something written on the handle.
Mom, I love you always.
Aww.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs.
Aw,
I've
that's
used
cute.
it every single day since he gave it to me. Oh, it's more than just a kitchen knife. It means the world to me.
Honestly, there would be a point in which I would put that down and I would probably frame it or something and then just pick up a different one. Can you do a Pokemon style battle with this? Yeah!
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
You mean soy
It
sauce?
says Mayumi's black sauce.
Make the gummy bear fighter.
A large jellyfish.
Sure, it's a large jellyfish in the middle of this restaurant here.
I don't have water on me.
This reminds me of the funniest props compilation I saw.
What?
You reached pretty far back for that reference.
That's just the calendar. Thank goodness we have that. Otherwise, I wouldn't know what year it is.
You suck, Wolfie.
I'm kidding, of course. ...
That was not what I needed tonight.
What the hell?
Are you unfamiliar with the superstition? Imitating a cat's meow to a lucky cat statue grants that person happiness and luck.
I've never heard of that.
Is that right?
Well, I guess I'm buying a cat statue.
She's cute.
Is she? I can't. Oh, wait, I can move in this mode.
You have zero standards, Kaname Date.
A notification on my phone? What? She's cute?
That is the autograph of Iruka from Dark Zone Kalimas.
Oh, the Mia.
Who?
Yeah, the weather. Let's talk about the
The
weather.
rain last night was pretty bad, wasn't it?
The rain? Oh, right, yes. I think he went to buy some ingredients. He comes and goes all the time without telling me. This is nothing new.
Why are you, the way you're explaining this to me makes me feel like you're like
Oh,
sus.
it's just a little diner. But not to toot my own horn or anything. We do get quite a lot of customers here.
I don't know, this voice acting's got
I
me
manage it with
suspicious.
my husband.
I think everybody's
but
a
it
murderer.
can get pretty hectic during lunchtime.
Bro, everybody's in on it.
Peculiar.
What?
This establishment is near the Kabasaki district that's been off limits for 8 years. That could mean... Never mind.
Huh?
Oh, about 30 years now. We had to borrow a lot of money to get started. But back then, everyone was willing to lend you money. That boy, he's been hanging out at this office building lately.
What kind of office?
Oh, what was it? It's a place where irresponsible young men hang out. Nonconformists and the like.
Bro, how is this 24-year-old man looks like a 12-year-old child? I'm convinced the girl could be older than him. Like, that. What do you mean he's 24? What? The girl is 12 and she looks older than him.
What, like gangsters?
Oh, heavens, no, nothing like that.
This kid's definitely 8. He's definitely 8.
Ota wouldn't go to a place like that.
Then...
Oh, I remember. It's a production office, an entertainment company. What was it? I'm sorry, my memory's been so spotty lately. Because there's a goddess there.
What?
Ota says it all the time. A goddess.
Bro, he's trying... Bro.
More like a witch, if you ask me.
Damn.
A witch, huh?
Yes! A witch put a spell on my poor Ota. Makes him spend all his money on her.
He's going to a strip club. Oh my gosh, he's going to a strip club.
You see that box over there?
The one on the table?
Yes. Just look. You'll see what I mean.
I didn't even know there was more here. More Lucky Cats, statue, poster. Okay, where was this? Oh, it's on.
Do you want to see? It was delivered a little while ago.
Any idea what's inside it?
It's bound to be merchandise from that horrible succubus. She forces Ota to buy them. I know it.
Bro, she mad.
The sender is Great Grin.
Great Grin?
A popular online store.
The product description reads, solid model.
We should look inside. Use the X-ray mode.
Now, what is this?
A solid PVC model of a person, known as a figure.
Something's written on the base.
The letters appear to be some kind of metal. The permeability of X-ray vision should make them legible.
A set.
Allow me to investigate. A moment, please.
Huh? Huh? Oh, okay, you're just gonna kick me out? Is there something else to look at? Solid, okay, that's it, okay.
Yes, that good-for-nothing temptress works for that entertainment group. She's an idol.
Amazon?
Do you know her name? I'm assuming it's not witch.
Her name?
Amazon, but upside down? The box has the Amazon logo, but it was a frown. Wait a minute.
I don't remember. I just call her the witch.
All right, we're getting nowhere. She doesn't remember the talent or the company.
Even I am at a loss.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it does! Azamon.co.jp. Wait, what happens if I type this in? Am I gonna get like it put into like a bad site? Azamon.co.jp. Aw, nothing found. I love some video games will do the thing where you kind of like, if like Infamous Second Son had a phone number on like the billboards, and if you called the phone number in the billboards, you actually got like a recorded message that was talking about like the game's antagonist company and everything like that. It was super cool. I love when games do that. You got the real world tie-in.
Call him?
Yes. Does he have a cell phone?
A cell phone? Why would he need a cell phone if we have a phone at the house?
He doesn't have one?
He better not. Waste of money.
Literally the reason that you would have a cell phone is because you're not at the house all the time.
You can abandon this line of questioning, Date. Ota does have a phone. I found his number.
Call it.
I have already attempted to call multiple times. There is no connection. Either the phone is off, or he has no reception.
Let's hope he's not face down in a gutter somewhere.
That would be unsanitary, as well as a violation of waste disposal codes.
I know you ain't.
Date, I've found some information about the figure. A-Set is the name of a popular female musician.
That sounds like our witch. Is A-Set a group name?
No, it is a single artist.
An A-Set figure, huh?
Correct.
What's the name of her talent agency?
Lemniscate.
Sorry, what?
I repeat, Lemniscate.
Renju owns that company.
Oh,
Correct.
good.
Excuse me. Does the name Lemniscate ring a bell?
Oh, yes! That's where Ota goes.
Iba, bring the car around.
At once.
Wait, she can just bring the car? Dude, what kind of technology is this, dude? That's super cool. Oh, it's gonna be this all the time, dude. It's literally just. Oh, okay. Well, I can't find a video that shows it, but it's like the Ghost Tricks animation where they kind of like animate the line going somewhere when you travel over the phone lines. Basically that.
That's him?
Correct.
Are you Ota Matsushita?
Who are you?
I'm from the MPD.
The police?
Can I reach over and break that thing in half?
If you can pay for the damages.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Hey, Iba. What do you think would happen if I flip this table over right now?
Dude, Date's got like so many like intrusive
It would
thoughts
come
right
out
now.
of your salary.
It would come out.
You're probably right. Guess I won't.
Dude, this guy sounds like he already wants to beat the ever-living crap out of this kid. So far, so far. So far, so far.
What is that supposed to be?
I do not know. Date, look! Ants! Look at them go! Yay!
What the heck? Bro, this AI's off its rocker, dude.
We need to have a discussion about your obsession with insects.
The AI is just an alter. It is genuinely just an alter. That's insane. Date, look at the ants. Look at them go. This isn't that kind of company. Good. Vending machine. Magazine rack. How to take a girl in home in just 2 minutes. I think I'll take a look at that.
That is a high stool.
A high school?
No, Date.
Nothing. Could you stop bothering me, please? No? I'm kinda busy right now.
I like how these two models are the same model, it's just reframed, because you can see like the exact same motions happen. It's just so this is weird.
How did you know that?
Because I'm psychic.
Excuse me? Last night?
Don't play dumb, kid. Yesterday, 9 p.m. You called the police from a payphone. You told them about screaming you heard coming from Bloom Park.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
All right, Ota, look. We either do this here, or I take you down to the station.
Do you have a warrant? Article 2.3 of the Execution of Law Enforcement Code. Unless initiated by legal process,
Oh my gosh, you're one of these kids?
no person shall be detained or obligated to answer any questions without explicit consent.
Yeah. Yeah, you just sound obnoxious. Punch it!
Date, wait.
Let's go!
Causing a disturbance in public will result in disciplinary action.
Then what should I do?
I have an idea. Give me a moment.
You gonna pop out? Kick him!
I told you to wait.
Waiting's just pissing me off more.
Perhaps your dosage needs to be increased.
What?
Listen to me, Date. Ota's PC is connected to the internet via Wi-Fi.
And?
I was curious, so I hacked into it.
I like how you said hack into his computer, but she's already done that.
Does Tessa refer to Aset?
That is a popular fan nickname for her.
Oh, Tessa, Ace, it's backward.
That means Mato has to be Ota.
Correct. However, it appears that Ota is the one operating the other 3 accounts as well.
What?
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all Ota's sub-accounts.
Twitter.
Ota is insulting Aset and defending her all by himself.
He's causing Twitter drama.
This is what's known as
Twitter.
a straw man sock puppet or false flagging.
This kid is pathetic.
Bro's having an argument with himself.
Hey, kid.
What do you want?
I'm gonna tell Aset
Tell her what?
that you're sock puppeting for her on Twitter.
What are you talking about?
You should drop the attitude.
You shouldn't make those kinds of accusations. Do you want to get sued for defamation?
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all your sub-accounts.
What? How do you know that?
I told you, kid. I'm psychic.
Told you I'm psychic. Bro, I love Psych so much. It just keeps him saying that just is funny. Reminds me of those like that
Now, I have some questions for you.
Fine.
Oh, wait, yeah, I can ask him questions now.
I'm waiting for Tessa to come out.
This is an office building, not a concert hall.
This is the main facility of Lemniscate Entertainment's production branch. There are multiple studios for recording and broadcasting in this building.
I'm sorry, but this kid seems like the exact kind of person that everybody stereotypes an online, like a chronically online person as. Like, this is the chronically online.
Tessa is recording a podcast today.
That's not weird at all. That's really weird.
I'm gonna ask you again. Were you the one who reported the screaming at Bloom Park around 9?
Yes.
Why were you in the area?
1000% stalker.
You better tell me, or I'll tell everyone about your little imaginary enemies. Hey everyone, this guy...
Okay, I'll talk, just shh.
Who are you worried about? Who are you worried about? There is one person in the background.
I went to Bloom Park because I was supposed to meet someone.
Did you enter the park?
Yes,
So who were you meeting?
a girl named Mizuki Okiura.
What did you say?
Mizuki Okiura? She's the daughter of the president of Lemniscate. Do you know her?
Yeah, I know her.
So this 24-year-old man is trying to meet a 12-year-old girl late at an abandoned at Bloom Park, really late at night, where just supposedly her mother got murdered. Okay. It's a sofa.
Not only were you faking the whole thing, you made sure to add her so she'd see it.
But if she doesn't see it, she won't know that I'm protecting her.
Don't you think all those comments hurt her feelings, even if you defend her?
But in the end, I made it so everyone became her fans and got along and...
That's not the point.
I'm sorry.
Just don't do it again, okay?
God, it really just, gosh, it just really feels like we're talking to a kid because, like, the way he's reacting is basically a child. Like, I guess there's...
She's just a friend.
What do you mean? Isn't she 20? Aren't you 24? Why are you meeting the 12-year-old late at night in a park like that? That's weird, bro.
Yeah, she better be.
What? Why do you care?
Where and how did you two meet?
Here, the Lemniscate lobby. Mizuki is friends with Tessa.
Oh, okay, that doesn't make the situation any better, but that makes a lot more sense.
I was talking to Tessa one day and she just comes up like, hey.
When was this?
Last September. So, I guess the relationship has lasted over a year now.
Don't call it a relationship.
Yeah, that's weird.
Well, what am I supposed to call it?
A friendship. You know, the type of relationship that is, like, defined by the fact that you are friends? You know? And not the one that's colloquially used, which is that you are dating? Because when people say relationship, you mean dating? Because that is how it is colloquially used? What are you supposed to call it? He didn't even answer it. Even more so to my main character, bro. What? Just tell him it's friendship, bro.
Anyway, I have her look over my work sometimes.
Work?
I write light novels.
I don't like this. I don't like this one bit.
Really? What's your pen name?
Odoin Kyoma.
That is a lie. Database searches reveal no professional authors have ever submitted work under that name.
Yeah, but a fan artist or a fan writer, fan art or fan fiction, there you go. It's not really a professional author.
Hey, Ota,
submit it.
How about you stop lying to me? My third eye can see through your bullshit.
Well, I'm not a published author. I'm an aspiring author, to be exact.
Uh-huh.
So, anyway, Mizuki reads my novel.
Oh. So I'm not allowed to say I've been in a relationship with P for years? You are allowed to say that. Because that is a lot less weird than being a 24-year-old man saying you're in a relationship with a 12-year-old girl. But do go on. Go on with your day. What business do I have to tell you what to do, you know?
I get notes and advice from her.
From a 6th grader?
She's surprisingly insightful.
I believe that.
She has the talent to be an editor for sure.
Okay, but what do you write about? Because that's the part that's concerning me. Okay, we're not gonna ask
Around
anymore.
8:10 last
I guess
night.
It's not relevant. It's not weird at all.
I got a call from Mizuki saying she wanted to meet me at Bloom Park. She sounded scared. You know how that area is run down and abandoned? I think she wanted me to go with her as protection.
But why Bloom Park?
And why would anyone ask for your protection?
Someone messaged her on Nile.
Nile is a popular messaging application for smartphones and PCs.
What did they say?
Nile is Discord.
She didn't tell me exactly, but it said to come to the merry-go-round at Bloom Park
When
tonight.
was this game released? Hold on, I gotta check. When was this game released? Yo, thank you for the trailer. 2019. I don't know if this is a re-release or what, but like, yeah.
Who sent it?
I don't know. But Mizuki was determined to go.
Oh, okay, he's done talking. The dialogue sequence is so seamless with the game. It's actually really nice, but at the same time, I don't know when the dialogue ends.
I met up with Mizuki and we went into the park.
Ooh, cutscene. Wow, some protection.
Did you leave her there? You left a 12-year-old girl by herself?
I didn't mean to.
Mansfield.
I was panicking. People do stupid things when they're in fight or flight mode.
That's your excuse? I'm sorry. You're a 24-year-old guy, and you just left a 12-year-old behind. You don't think that you would have gotten into fight rather than flight?
Like when people grab their pillow and run out of their house in a fire.
I've never heard of anybody doing that.
Jeez, you're a real hero, kid.
See, I knew you would make fun of me.
Yeah, because that's pathetic.
This is why I didn't want to tell you.
Is that why you didn't identify yourself on the phone? You seriously didn't think we'd find you? Mizuki would have told us everything.
I didn't think she would.
Why wouldn't she?
She said that if she ever got caught going out at night with someone like me, her roommate would kill her.
That's funny. That's funny, kid. Because guess what?
Good girl.
I tried using my cell phone at first, but my heart was pounding and I was scared and my hand was shaking, and with the rain last night, it kind of slipped out of my hand.
You dropped it?
Yeah, right into a puddle.
Aiba, can you trace the last signal that Ota's phone sent out?
Near Bloom Park, just past 9 p.m.
Why didn't we do that initially? I feel like if his phone was off, we should have searched for where his phone was last available, if that was even an option. So, like, why are we only finding out about
The phone
this
has not
now?
been turned on since.
I guess he's telling the truth.
Hey, Ota, what are you doing?
Tessa!
Why did his eyes widen like that? I don't know why they did the pan zoom as if this is supposed to be like some
you
crazy reveal.
Mr. Date from the MPD.
Dude, he looks
He
gay.
came here to ask me about what happened last night.
You mean
He looks
a
like he's
detective?
spaced out. Fuck you, Leo.
Wow! I've never met a real detective before!
What is happening? What is the staring? Why did it end the scene with him staring like that for that long? That is so uncomfortable.
Date, your adrenaline level is rising.
Why is your adrenaline level rising? Why did they reveal this character like she's supposed to be like crazy, insane or something?
Is something the matter?
Yes!
No, nothing.
Clearly something's the matter.
Oh,
I heard about it. About Ota seeing that corpse at Bloom Park. He told me.
Tessa!
Why didn't you come to the police?
Such a shocking story would certainly pique the young woman's interest. It is possible Ota wanted her attention.
He told her about a dead body he found for attention?
Okay, yeah, but like, I thought you were asking why didn't the girl go to the police? I understand why the kid didn't go to the police. He's not only in the police's database, right? But this kid also is actively avoiding the police, apparently knows legal stuff enough to be like, haha, I'm a citizen and I know my rights, and a lot of other things. The kid's not gonna have gone to the thing, like gone to us. Like, that makes a lot of sense. The girl, however, why didn't she say anything? Or is it...
Actually, I already knew about it before Ota told me.
That's even worse! That is literally worse. That is literally worse.
How?
It's all over the internet. When I saw Ota this morning, I asked him about it.
What do you mean it's all over the internet? Also, I guess Oda told him today, so
He told me he saw the body.
You're really trying to impress this girl.
You know who this is, right?
Yeah, it's the woman I saw at Bloom Park. Her name is Shoko Nadami. I saw it on the news.
Wait, do you not know who her daughter is?
She has a daughter?
I didn't know that either.
They must be unaware that Shoko is Mizuki's mother.
Maybe because her last name is different. Nadami and Okiura.
It has also not yet been reported that Shoko is Renju's ex-wife.
Oh. So we don't talk about it then.
Gee, Tessa. You always look so cute.
Stop. 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 Stop.
So cute.
Stop.
So cute that I can't take it.
Stop. Stop.
Don't you think so too, Date?
Nice. She's cute. I wouldn't be like, oh, you're so cute. You literally Reddit her.
You're awfully familiar with her.
I can't help it. Her loving aura is in the air.
Stop!
When I'm with her, I just...
Girl's making a cat hand. Oh, yeah. Huh.
My head gets all light, and I just relax and don't sweat the small stuff, you know?
There is a lot bigger stuff happening right now. A woman was murdered. You are being questioned in your, relevance to the murder because you witnessed the corpse of the dead woman who was fucking murdered. What do you mean you don't sweat the small stuff? This isn't the small stuff. Why does he look like he's trying to riz? Because he is. He's trying to riz up this woman and he is failing. Also, this kid is actually apparently 24. And this 24-year-old kid apparently became friends with a 12-year-old girl through this woman, apparently. And, apparently she's really good at reading, up-and-coming artists' novels and editing them, I guess. Oh my gosh. Ota's look, thank you. More like a Gawker and Tramp gave. Yeah, that's... okay, so Squirt said, Hurt Squirt said, receptionist. Is that it? There's a receptionist with huge breasts. Huge breasts. Breasts. There are huge breasts sitting behind the desk. What was that entire sequence of messages? Especially after what we just witnessed with this kid. Literally everybody in this game is just being a degenerate. I'm sorry. Okay, friends with Mizuki.
Mizuki Okiura? Yeah, I am. Mr. Okiura runs the agency, and Mizuki is his daughter. So, we hang out sometimes.
Is that how you became friends?
There's more to it than that, but
So, Mizuki must come here to hang out sometimes.
I'm sorry, how are you not aware of what's going on with the 12-year-old that lives under your roof? I feel like even if I don't understand the situation in which you would become roommates with a 12-year-old. Probably through your old drinking buddy friend who's the dad. So yeah, that would make a little bit more sense. But the fact that you don't know anything about this 12-year-old girl's life concerns me, because how are you even living under the same roof? Intended for certain audiences, this cannot be a coincidence. Oh my god. What's your relationship? Yeah.
relationship?
relationship when said in this context means what is it? How do you two know each other? But in the relationship in Ota's context has not enough context to be anything but friendship, so don't call it a relationship. Don't worry, Leo is a certain knot. Leo is a certain knot. Yeah, that's sure.
We're like a goddess and a summoned thrall.
What is a thrall? Google, tell me. What is a summoned thrall? Skyrim Thrall, the unofficial Elder Scrolls pages. Crazy question, what is a thrall? Sorry, P's Twitch administrator. Dead thrall. What is a thrall? Oh, things that are forever in your service. Huh. Okay. Well.
Her thrall?
If Tessa ever gets in trouble, I swoop in and protect her.
You said the same thing about the 12-year-old girl when you met up with her late at night in the middle of nowhere in a park that was not populated, going to a merry-go-round in the fucking rain, and then you saw a corpse and you ran away and you left the 12-year-old girl staring at her dead mother, which you do not even know that is her mother, by the way. It's something in thrall. Yeah, sure. You are not protecting this woman. This woman will die in your hands.
You sound more like a superhero than a thrall.
Man, something's empty up there.
Ota always defends me when I'm getting bashed online.
We know.
Stop! You're making me blush.
You know, Max wasn't here for this. Something is empty up there. For real, I'm just saying. This girl for us is like, oh, Ota, yay, whoa. This kid's not weird at all. This kid's hella weird.
This guy.
Dude, I want to kick him. And what's even better is that this person that looks like probably 12, dude, I'm telling you, the 12-year-old girl looks older than him, right? He looks like he could be 8. If that girl is 12, he is 8, right? And even then, he's 24. So you know what? Legal ass whipping. Legal ass whooping. Except that would be assault and battery, so not legal. So, oh my gosh. Kick him across the room. Yeah, he's 24, right?
Let me tell you something.
I'm 25. What is this? He's not 10. Exactly. He is 24. He is, you know how they have like the stereotype for the gamer or the stereotype for the Redditor or whatever? He's literally fitting into every single stereotype, the exception being fat. And maybe not even living in his mom's basement, because he apparently lives with his mom, I think. But like, who would be named Date? This guy, Date. Honestly, love the name.
It's about those posts on Twitter.
Wait!
Wait, don't look at me like that. That's your problem. She really empty up there.
Looks like you're my thrall now.
We got him, boys.
Isn't that right, Ota?
Yeah, just be cool.
Yeah, so Ota, the 24-year-old kid, I forget what they called it, but he basically just he goes on to Twitter. I'm sure you can guess what that is. And he has like multiple fake accounts bashing the girl, and then he on his main account protects the girl, like speaks in defense of her, right? So he operates all of the accounts. He has like 4 accounts on the computer. They were active, that he was actively engaging in a conversation with. So it's just like, brother, please, you cannot be this weird. So far, it's a so far. Ota's gazing at Aset. Okay.
Let me confirm something. You're Aset, right?
Let's play a game. Shadows!
Shadows?
Thread? Silhouette? Aset!
I feel like I'm fucking high.
Fears!
Upset? Regret? Aset!
Water!
She is a cat. She's upset with water.
Wet? Sweat? Aset!
Yay! A-set, you bet!
Exactly. That is how I feel right now. What?
The magnetic currents in the atmosphere are clearly causing aberrant behavior. We should leave. At once.
It's a full moon up there. Was that supposed to... I have no idea what that was supposed to be. I don't...
I turned 18 this year.
This is weird. This is weird. I feel like for Oda to be this involved with this person, like, he had to have been this obsessed, like, before she was 18. And, like, I don't know, man, this stalkery, very Redditor vibe, stereotypical Redditor, not Redditor, but, like, stereotypical Redditor, is
Senior
weird.
in high school?
Yep.
I feel like in the X website, and I'm not talking about...
Date, I recommend
wait.
you keep your hands to yourself.
What do you mean, Aiba? Stop it. Stop. No, Aiba. No.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna make a move.
What?
You said it out loud!
Oh, I meant Ota.
Wait, you were gonna make a move on me?
What? Every conversation in this game just devolves so quickly. Okay, we're leaving.
Date, I have determined that these two have no further information for us.
Even if Oda did have more information of us, he's too busy staring at Aset. You know what? At least he's looking at, like, her face. Never mind, he might not be. I really can't. This trajectory is not good. It really looked like he was earlier, but, like, I guess maybe I'm just hoping that he's not a complete creep. But this trajectory don't do him justice. I'm just saying.
Our goal is to find the murderer of Shoko Nadami. Let us continue.
Right. Let's head back to the crime scene. See you kids later.
Where are you going?
Back to where the corpse was found.
In that case, I'll go with you.
What?
You'll what?
Please take me with you.
Why?
Because I want to know more about what happened.
You'll find out on the news. Don't tell me we're gonna bring her.
Do you have any suspects?
I mean, I think it'd be super cool to have more characters that just faff around and do whatever. But, like, at the same time, this is really weird.
Probably some crazy murderer, right? That's what Ota was telling me. The corpse was strung up on that merry-go-round. It must have been some kind of twisted message.
Why am I thinking that you're the one who murdered her and you're just acting empty-headed? Neat, we're playing Among Us now.
Ota, take a video.
Take a video?
What?
Just do it. Mr. Date! Please, Mr. Date! You can't leave me!
What?
I can't imagine life without you!
You're joking, bro.
What are you doing?
You kids are weird.
Oh, yeah.
Hooray for Twisted Murder. Yay. Woo. These kids are the problem for you? You can defame my name if you want. I'm leaving. Don't tell me I have to go fall into the blackmail.
Mr. Date, you are a member of the MPD, aren't you? A public servant? I wonder, what would happen if this little video happened to go viral?
You wouldn't.
Oh, and just so you know, taking my phone away won't help. It's already in the cloud.
Okay, I really fucking hate when people say shit's on the cloud, because yes, when things are in the cloud, they don't really come down from the cloud, but at the same time, you could still delete shit that's on the cloud and not find it. It might be somewhere else in the cloud, but it'd become inaccessible to you. And isn't that the whole point? So that it becomes inaccessible to you? Like, I'm failing to see the issue here. Assuming, like, you know, if you have her phone and you could delete it from her phone, that assumes that you have access to the cloud as well, right? And we have a hacking eyeball, yes. Why don't we just hack her phone?
You little...
No, not at all.
Oh, he's upset because we got a hug from her.
I'm just imagining your body sinking into Tokyo Bay.
I'm used to sinking. Part of the job.
Yo.
Huh?
Puns. Oda staring daggers at me. Yeah, I wonder why. You just got a hug from the girl that she's never getting over.
I told you. I want you to take me to the scene of the crime. If you do, I promise I'll delete the video.
I have a hacking eyeball. Why has Aiba not stepped in yet?
Date, a thought has occurred to me. She really is quite the seductress.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? No, she is not. I don't understand where any of that ideology... She's cute, sure. That's about it. Like, I don't... What do you mean she's a seductress? I don't understand. What do you mean? She has a really rather inappropriate smile on her face given the circumstances. Yeah, no fucking kidding. We're just bringing her? Your iPod side with the girl. Exactly. This is the world we live in. Accept it. I'm just confused, okay? I don't know what you mean by seductress because she really wasn't trying to be a seductress or anything at all. She just said, no, don't leave me, and then threatened me with a viral video when I have a hacking eyeball. There's nothing seductive about that. I have a rear view mirror, yes. I can see the scenery. Weird, wow. Not domestic. Why? Okay, hold on. The AI is in my eye right now, right? So is my left eye just like that pointed that way? As I'm staring towards the front of the road when I need both eyes for depth perception? Aiba, look at the road! Why? Anyway, it's for the game. It's for the simplicity of the game.
Why do you ask?
You two are very close for an idol and a fan.
Ota is special.
She's still 17. Is she 17? I thought she said she turned like ED, like past tense 18. Not she's turning 18 this. I don't know. I don't care. It's still weird. Either way, it's weird. It doesn't even matter if it gets any weirder at this point because she's already really freaking weird.
He really is like a hero to me.
He's a hero?
Hero, huh?
He's a hero. I would not look at this man and think hero. I think he looks up to heroes. He's got like a Captain America shield thing on his shoulder, but like, hero? Oh, okay, well, yeah, sure.
We're good friends. We go to movies and karaoke and go shopping together.
Oh, that's cute, actually.
She's really good at listening to me bitch and moan about my problems.
Why? Wait, you emotionally unload on a 12-year-old?
I'm so much older than her, but it really doesn't even feel like it.
That's not a good thing to say.
Well, I guess it was because I've always wanted to be famous, you know?
You wanna be famous.
I want to be famous, get on TV, be a household name.
But you're not there yet.
It's all right. Internet stars do better if they don't sell out.
Question. If you had to choose between fame and fortune, what would you choose? Because, like obviously if you had a fortune, let's just assume you don't have that much fame, but you make a fortune. Fortune 10,000%. Fame or fortune, guys? I feel like I would do the fortune because I feel like I could benefit more people by having fortunes rather than fame. But at the same time, if you're famous, you could ask everybody for a $5. I remember that conversation. Would you rather have $1 million or 1 million friends who are loyal to you? And I'm like, yeah, I'll borrow $5 from every million friends. But like, yeah, no, famous people don't get any privacy. That is like, yeah. Ew. I feel like even like Twitch streamers and YouTubers, they don't even get privacy either. Like, the number of times I've heard about a Twitch streamer getting swatted is insane. Like, it's crazy.
Internet star?
Ota didn't tell you? I'm most famous on the internet.
I believe it.
I do songs and dances and play video games and stuff on stream.
I feel like I'm getting called out.
Have you heard of Shovel Forge?
What is Shovel Forge? That sounds like Curse Forge.
Shovel Forge is a game in which you manipulate cubes on the terrain to build structures.
It's Minecraft!
I've been focusing a lot on that game lately.
She's playing Minecraft! I'm being called out!
What about being on TV?
I'm not very popular yet. I can only get on TV as a background singer or something.
I'm sorry, wait. You're not that popular yet. I get that. But you're already a background singer in TV? That's already the step. You already overcome probably one of the harder parts of that, I feel. Because I feel like the hardest part about stuff is just getting into the industry, you know? It's like, you know, she is UP, this is your future. If I'm wearing anything on my head, it's gonna be bunny ears. It's not gonna be cat ears. I'll tell you what. There will be rabbits on stream, live. I will have rabbits. I love rabbits. Rabbits are awesome.
I don't get many gigs either.
P will become a seductress. Leo! Okay, how did you start working for the company?
Well, at first all I did was stream from home.
I'm getting called out again.
And then, not to sound cocky, but I started getting pretty big.
Okay, now it's not calling me out. I'm nowhere near that point. Don't even have to worry about that.
I started getting offers from agencies.
Oh yeah, that's a thing that happens. I feel like this person's like a VTuber, like talking as a VTuber more so.
And one of them was Lemniscate?
Well, not exactly.
Huh?
My mom's actually an old friend of the president of the agency.
A friend of Renju's?
Yeah. So I asked him for advice one day. You know, you have to be careful. Even a place that looks legitimate with an office and everything can be sketchy.
This is starting to really sound like a commentary on VTubers and VTuber agencies.
And my mom and I didn't know anything about the industry at all. Anyway, one day Mr. Okiura said to come see him at his office, and he hooked me up. Questions. What's it like being a detective?
Wouldn't know much about that. I'm not a detective.
But You are a cop, right?
Right. But I'm not on the crimes unit.
Then what unit are you in?
What indeed?
You aren't gonna tell me? Please?
That please was upsettingly painful to the ears.
What are you doing?
If you think about it, P was already way past the point of becoming a seductress. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't understand. Hurt, squirt, descend, and squirt, bro. I'm so confused.
Just thinking about posting that video.
Whoa, hold up now.
Well then tell me!
And Indians use the left too.
I'm sorry, what? Yo! Where did that come from? I clicked the wheel. What? Where did that come from? I have to confirm with my friend. I have Fishy and another friend, LaCroix. I'm gonna message Fishy and LaCroix. At LaCroix. I clicked the wheel, and this text came up. Where's Fishy? I'm gonna just ping Fishy in my server. At Fishy. I clicked the wheel, and it said this. There you go.
What?
What exactly?
Nothing. Just thinking.
What? Talk on the left lane? I don't know. I don't understand.
You know, now that I think about it, wouldn't you get in trouble for that video too?
What?
The video.
It's about his car being on the opposite for Japanese roads. Oh. Really? Are Japanese roads like the same direction as US roads? Because my friend, when I was in the military, I had somebody who had a Japanese car, and his wheel was on the opposite side of the vehicle. I mean, he was able to drive it in the US, but that was allowed, but like, he had it on the opposite side, so I figured they drove on the opposite side of the road. Like, they drove opposite to the US, at least.
You're an idol, right? You have a status to maintain. If that video went viral, I think you'd be in trouble too.
It's okay.
It is?
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
What the? What? Yeah, I'd be what?
What?
I'm sorry, we're not talking about wheels anymore.
I can see into the future.
Anyway. Posture check and a stretch. Crazy. Dude, my hand has been hurting all day. Guys, help me. Does this street ever end? Where is it located at? He saw into the future. Bro, if you can see into the future, how does that work? Okay, first of all, This is the dilemma I'm having right now. If you're claiming that you could see the future, then how can you not have understood what agencies were going to be successful, what agencies would be successful with you, what agencies would treat you badly? What do you mean you can see into the future? And if you can only see your specific future, then don't you already know where you're going? So wouldn't you just go that way? I don't know, man.
I know when I'm going to die.
Is that the only thing you know? Because you saying you could see into the future means more than just that. You make your future. That
Just kidding!
What? I feel scammed.
I hope so.
Anyway, I'm not going down without a fight. So I will release that video if you don't cooperate.
Why does she want to risk her entire career to see a corpse?
I'm part of a special investigation unit known as Abyss.
Date!
I don't have a choice.
What's Abyss?
Advanced Brain Investigation Squad.
What? You don't... You could have lied.
The public doesn't know about it.
Wow, cool!
You have an eyeball that can hack into phones and has access to the internet while you're not even anywhere near Wi-Fi. Your thing literally has data. Your eye socket ball AI thing has access to the internet. She doesn't need to be dumb to understand. She's smart enough. I feel like she's smart enough to just say like, oh yeah, the public doesn't know about this.
Don't tell anyone.
I promise I won't. I swear to the Egyptian goddess Isis.
Who is the Egyptian god Isis? Isis is a major goddess in ancient Egyptian religion whose worship spread through the Greco-Roman period. Isis was first mentioned in the Old Kingdom as one of the main characters of the Osiris myth, in which she resurrects her slain brother and husband. The divine king Osiris produces and protects their heir Horus. She was believed to help the dead enter the afterlife, as she had helped Osiris. She was considered the divine mother of the pharaoh, who was linked to Horus. What? Oh, so now you feel like she's smart. Bet you regretted saying that too, sis. She knows an Egyptian goddess. I don't. I mean, clearly she's more intelligent than me. She can do the loop, but she has to wait for it. God, dude. The steering wheel, yes.
By the way, I didn't catch your name.
You really want to know?
It's okay if you don't want to tell me.
Iris.
Your name is Iris? In a game about an AI eyeball?
Iris Sagan.
Iris Sagan these nuts. We did it, boys! We got her!
I know, weird, right?
I didn't think first day of class would be this boring, but I was wrong. You're taking a class that literally is... You don't learn anything. It's like, oh, here's how to be successful online. You don't need this class. I hate that colleges teach you classes about success. How to be successful in college. If you're going to college, you probably know how to be successful in college. It's called study and don't cheat. Can I not take... You have to take it. There's no choice. That's what that flower was. The flower that she sniffed up and like the Iba sniffed up. Most people don't know that somehow though. Isn't that common sense, like how college classes work other than just the administrative part of it? Like, I feel like signing up for classes, that's not very easily explained. But the thing is, you have to sign up for the Engineering 101 course in our school. And the Engineering 101 course basically has you go around campus and get familiar with the campus. So, for you to sign up for that course, you had to enroll in the course, which is the only thing that college is confusing about. The rest of it, they give you a class schedule, you go to buildings with the classroom number on it, and you attend a lecture at a specific time. The same thing that you did throughout high school and middle school and elementary school. Is it not? Just I don't understand. Like, I mean, maybe I'm just dumb. I don't know. Maybe I just don't get it. What? I don't get it. What if I want to go eat pizza instead and then complain about I can't get a job with my 2.4 GPA? Then you're not gonna care what that class has to tell you about success. That's the thing. People who want the success likely already know and are already doing the things that they need to do to succeed. The only exception might be like, oh yeah, we have extra services on campus. Yeah, but like that's said in every single syllabus, and that's what every single professor briefs on the first day is like, oh yeah, our campus has like these cool things. If you have BMAC, if you have this, if you have a disability, if you need accommodations, like here. I'm like, cool, that's awesome. I'm so glad that every single class they tell us about it because it reminds us that we have access to these resources. Stop drinking in the state of Arizona. Listen, my sister and I, we opened this can. I bought a can for my sister. This one's a cucumber, right? Rather than the green tea, whatever. This is just the cucumber. I had the normal green tea. I drank that as soon as we bought it. But like this one, we opened it today, and like when I came back home, this still had stuff in it. So I just got drinking it now. Arizona's already a dry run by heat. You don't need you drinking it dry. Capitalism. You are not as cool as a cucumber. Cool as a cucumber. That's a thing Americans say, right? Game got me acting up. You redeemed water. Why is he pulsing?
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit.
Stop it, Max. Stop it, Max.
Something wrong?
No, there's nothing.
That is not how you play patty cake. We love annoying children. No. Do they know each other from the past? Is that like a hidden memory in his head? Does he know this person? She was playing Ratty.
Excuse me. Yukaname Date.
That's right.
And the girl?
She's an important witness for this case.
Yep.
The face.
We've got business here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. No conversation. Okay. It's really weird that you have this really intense excitement.
I was trying to find some clues.
She's a natural detective, huh?
Mr. Date, was the body on top of this horse here?
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, okay.
Seems like some kind of ritual murder to me.
Okay, so the body's not there anymore, so I thought she was literally saying, is this the dead body? Ah, yes, Date has brought another child to a crime scene once again. Nothing unusual here. This is the first child he's brought to the crime scene for me. Okay, so this is like the first act or something. How will the knowledge you gain in this course help you attain your career goals? Jared, help me bullshit this. The familiarity with the online interface will allow me to easily and readily find content online. Find content for my classes. Boom, easy. Seems like some kind of ritual.
Maybe a religious cult sacrificing her to the devil or something. They conducted their ritual here, like shadowy, hooded figures going around and around, stabbing her one by one.
Damn, you're so good at bullshitting. Did you bullshit your proposal speech? Yeah? Well, I didn't bullshit it. Like, what I said was what I meant, but it was very natural, what I said. Like, it just kind of came out.
That's quite an imagination. But, do you have any proof?
I do.
Well, let's hear it.
Oh, okay.
The horses. Horse? Sounds kind of like Horus, right?
What are you talking about?
Talking about the Egyptian god that we just read about?
You don't know Horus? Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun. The left eye is the eye of Wadjet, and that one is the moon. It's the same idea behind the Eye of Providence.
The Eye of Providence?
The all-seeing eye.
Are we gonna talk about Illuminati now? Like, what's going on?
Oh, I see.
I thought this chick was dumb as fuck. Just because you know shit like that doesn't necessarily mean you're not dumb. I feel like this chick's just kind of pulling shit out of her ass, but I'm not really sure. I don't know what's going on right now.
Just like what's on the back of a $1 bill.
It's literally everyone knows about the sun god Ra.
Yeah, exactly. The Eye of Providence is supposed to be the symbol of Freemasonry and the Illuminati.
Okay, we really were talking about the Illuminati.
Starting to see the picture?
I'm starting to think you're insane.
Not really.
Roof. I could still ask her this?
I remember Ota describing the scene.
Oh my gosh, she's still going on.
He said there was an ice pick stabbed into the corpse's left eye socket.
Whoa, wait, hold on. When we arrived on the scene, there was no ice pick inside of anything. It was actually in Mizuki? The little girl's hands. So we didn't actually know where it was stabbed, but she's claiming it was in the eye socket.
Horus? Providence? Left eye?
Can you stop? Can you stop?
There has to be some kind of meaning to this.
Wait, what did you just say?
What?
The ice pick was inside the victim's left eye socket?
Yeah?
Ota told you that? He's sure that's what he saw?
Yeah. Why?
Because the eyeball is missing, and it wasn't on the other end of that socket, and I don't think
When we
found
arrived
it
at the scene, the ice pick was not in the victim's eye socket.
If Ota's telling the truth...
He would have no reason to lie about such a detail.
Yeah, but it wasn't there either.
Mizuki?
No.
Hey, Iris, I don't know what you're trying to accomplish here, but you're wasting your time.
What do you mean?
The cops already scoured the place. They didn't find any leads, not a single clue. If they had, they would have notified Aiba.
Aiba?
My partner.
Your partner? I don't see anybody.
She's right in front of your eyes.
Or she is right in front of my eyes. Well, not really in front, because you don't have an eye in that socket. You have an eye over here, right beside of your eye. But you know, who's really thinking about that right now? You know?
When I was younger, but not since it closed. Kawasaki is restricted, right? No one's supposed to be here.
This amusement park, Bloom Park, is located at the heart of the Kawasaki district. It was closed 8 years ago. The closure was due to an accident at a nearby chemical plant. An explosion caused massive amounts of chemical pollutants to contaminate the area. The government quickly issued evacuation orders. Eventually, the entire district was deemed unsafe for habitation and restricted. Therefore, Bloom Park was permanently closed.
But a restricted area doesn't mean much if there aren't enough officers to patrol it. There's still plenty of ways in. You can even get in by boat. Hell, some people ignore the evac order and are still living here.
So Mizuki did.
Are they okay?
I don't know. But if anything happened to them, it'd be their own fault.
Are we safe?
We are, yeah. Decontamination for this area is basically done. The chemical concentration around here isn't high enough to hurt you. You could run a marathon here and be okay.
But it's still off limits, right?
Yes, legally. That keeps the media out at least. I'm glad. It's quieter than it usually is.
I wonder how many couples sat here and makes
I
me
would
angry.
burn all those damn benches if I could.
Where is this anger coming from?
Loneliness, sadness, being sad.
Mr.
and alone.
Date, that horse.
That was stored in the warehouse nearby. Some kids must have broken in and put it up as a joke.
Originally, I was like, how would this be a joke? There's so much setup and everything. How did they get away with it? And then we found out it's in the restricted area, and I'm like, oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense.
A black and white bear? I'm not gonna be punished, am I?
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Just thinking about a game I like.
Punished?
Is that a phone booth?
Whoa. Why would there be a phone booth next to a fucking merry-go-round in the middle of a fucking amusement park?
No, it's the control room. This is where the staff would run the merry-go-round.
I was joking.
Were you?
It's not looking too great. We searched all over here, but we didn't find nothing.
You didn't find nothing. So what did you find?
But hey, if you sense any trouble, you can hop in there and change.
What did I miss? I missed one.
But hey, if you sense any trouble, you can hop.
How old are you, making that reference?
I suspect that she did not give you her real age, knowing what a phone booth is.
I'm so confused. Oh,
I know what you're thinking, Mr. Date. You wanted to see me dance on that pole, huh?
No!
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, I can zoom into the horse. Okay, that makes so much more sense right now. Oh my goodness.
Aiba, can you show me the earliest recorded images of the scene of the crime?
What is your intention?
Shoko's cause of death was blood loss from multiple stab wounds with the ice pick. Naturally, there should be plenty of blood.
Agreed.
But there isn't a single drop on the horse, and it was like this when we found it.
Correct. There are no signs of blood being wiped or washed off, either.
That must mean...
the murder didn't happen here. Oh, it's telling me to exit. Why are you telling me to exit? Oh, you're just pulsing. What do I... Oh, we should go.
Oh, come on! Just a little longer.
No. I'm already in enough trouble bringing a civilian in here.
No one made a class introduction post yet on the forum. Yeah, do it now so you just get it out of the way, and then you set the standard, not them, right?
Okay, I guess.
Hey, you alright? Are you okay?
Morning sickness.
What?
Morning sickness.
I'm kidding. It's not like I would know.
Stop!
Get
Stop
on.
doing that.
I'll give you a ride home.
Yeah, score.
Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh?
You can tell just by lifting me?
Yeah.
This is weird. I don't like
Your
this
back
scene.
is so warm, Mr. Date.
No, this is feeling like they're trying to make this a romance thing. I don't like it. Are they? Stop. Dude, every time this scene comes up, I kind of just want to put up the like ghost tricks going through the phone lines.
Horrible.
That did not sound real at all.
Shame.
Oh, you should worry about me more.
Pick me girl, maybe?
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Maybe I'm just acting.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What if I threw up right here?
I would put it right back where it came from.
Oh my God.
Ew, that makes me actually want to throw up.
Is she actually gonna vomit?
Wait, seriously?
No, but I am kind of warm.
The current temperature is 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Humidity 60%. It is unlikely that heat would be a factor.
Hey, Date. They say when you stick your hand out of a car going 100, you get a rush like you're holding D cups.
What? And 100 what? Kilometers or miles?
Hey, watch it! You'll get your arm ripped off.
Relax, I'm invincible. My arm regenerates like an alien's.
Don't start.
Didn't you tell me that you're gonna die soon?
It feels strange.
Your hand?
No, not that.
What, the D-sized boobs you're holding in your hand by emulating that with the wind?
It feels like I've met you before.
Okay, that we've yeah, we got the flashback already.
Well, that's nice. But if you don't get your damn hand back in this car right now...
Okay. The wind feels nice.
But she doesn't know about us. And we won't know about her because we've only got memories back to 6 years. But like back 6 years. So like we're not gonna remember the childhood. The fact that we had that flashback was surprising to me anyway. So like it's just kind of like, you know, it's like, I don't know. It's interesting.
You should come in.
I don't like the scene set up here.
No, that's alright. I'm gonna head home.
Boo! Going home already.
Give your professor a rhubarb pie. I said my goodbyes to turn on these out of my corner of my eye. Out of the corner of your eye, you see him. Shut. He's following you about 30 feet back. This is the girl we saw in the memory, didn't we?
Who is this, Iris?
Felt my body freeze. Because that woman, she's... It was the person we saw in our... I felt like my mind and body were being torn in opposite directions. I stood there stunned. Iris grabbed my hand.
Come on, I'll make some tea.
I want you to know that this class is not just about reading assignments and grades, it's about embracing the joy of learning and discovering new and expanding our horizons together. Let's embark on a journey with enthusiasm, curiosity, and a passion for knowledge. I like that. Except, that feels so out of nowhere, out of left field, kind of like scripted, to be honest, so it's kind of lame. Like, when it comes from a professor, it feels kind of like, unless they say it with their words, it feels fake.
You're...
Nice to meet you.
Could be ChatGPT.
I'm Iris's mother, Hitomi.
Miss Hitomi.
And you are?
Kaname Date from the MPD.
Police? Are you a detective?
No, Mom. Mr. Date said he's...
Iris?
Oh, right. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah, she's gonna tell people. Steam is rising from the tea. Coffee table, cushion. Yeah, this entire room was the dream.
Is there a problem, Date?
No, that's nothing.
This was the door that we used to, like, leave the room, isn't it? Because we didn't access this door, I don't think. I think the second door that we unlocked was this entrance. The plant is over there. Yeah, exactly. Wait, you see the... Oh, it's right here.
The flowers.
It's an iris.
An iris? I thought those bloom in May.
That's the winter iris. Iris ungicularis.
Ungicularis.
They bloom in the cold.
They bloomed just this morning.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like... That's so ominous. Because if the plant had the bloomed plant already, and now it bloomed this morning, something's gonna happen. This is foreshadowing.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope.
Are you? That's irony.
When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
I'm so scared. I am so scared. Oh no, bro. And now we watch the flowers dry up and die.
You think so?
Yeah.
I was just thinking about a hunch I had this morning.
A hunch?
There are flowers blooming behind me, right?
There are, yeah? What about them?
I don't like that you... This is just foreshadowing death. Good news and hope, yes. Okay, well, you were saying...
Mr. Date, please drink your tea. It's getting cold.
Oh, right.
We haven't even touched our cups.
Well then, let's have a sip.
Are you left-handed?
Oh,
Mom used to be right-handed. But now...
Oh yeah, her arm is like completely...
locked up on me.
Her arm is completely like dead over there. Like just kind of like hanging there.
I see.
Interesting, okay. Oh wait, let's finish this.
Yeah, thanks to you. I feel as tough as a lion. Rawr!
No, it's not. Not at all
How am I
phased.
supposed to react to that?
Don't think about it. You'll only hurt yourself.
Since I was born. And Mom was living here before that.
I grew up in this house. I've made a lot of memories here. I've thought about moving before, but I just couldn't bring myself to leave this place.
Why were you considering moving?
Well, because there was... Well, I don't know.
Huh?
Really weird, ominous thing.
I'm 37.
And Miss Iris here is 18?
Yup.
You were very young when you had her.
Yes, just 19 years old.
What about your husband?
Everybody's sad.
I don't have one.
Divorce?
Mr. Date, please.
It's all right, Iris. I've never been married.
A single mother.
Yes. I'm a teacher at the local elementary school.
Props to single mothers, for real. That's rough. I will never understand the amount of work that would go into being a single mother, or even a single father, for that matter. Maybe, hopefully. But that's got to be rough. Why is there a dad in the picture then? Could have been Date.
The teacher.
Like just a little bit older of a kid.
Must be a tough job.
Oh, not for me.
Or just some other person, I don't know.
I love children. Even the struggles and challenges are quite rewarding for me.
By the way, I heard that you were friends with the president of Lemniscate, Mr. Okiura.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
Eitoku High.
You know it?
I know everything on the internet.
Thanks for sounding like you had a revelation then.
Yes, I do. But I only met her twice. Once at Renju's wedding, and then again just a few months ago. Why do you ask?
No reason. Well, I think it's time for me to be heading home.
I sat in the exact same spot there was a skeleton, and it's so weird.
Mr. Date, we'll see each other again, right?
You sure you want that? I'm a cop after all. If you ever see me again, it probably won't be under the best of circumstances.
No reason, she just died.
Oh.
But because you're Mizuki's friend, yeah, we might see each other again. She is kind of like my roommate after all.
What?
Anyway, be seeing you.
It's such a weird thing to call a 12-year-old your roommate. I don't know, it's just interesting.
Excuse me. Well, I should head home.
All right. Take care, Date.
Something's weird. Something's weird. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it. There's this ominous, like, foreshadowing in the air.
Date, let's go over the facts of the case.
Good idea.
I'm sorry. Oh! I was in my wheel! Oh, what? And she's charging! That's cool.
When we arrived on the scene, there was no blood on the horse the body was mounted upon.
Which means the merry-go-round wasn't the murder scene.
Wait a minute. Do we not need our depth perception for driving?
Shoko was killed somewhere else and then brought there to be displayed. That means Mizuki couldn't have done it. She's 12. She can't move a body or drive a car.
Were you considering her a suspect?
That's part of the job. If there's even the slightest possibility.
Then this is good news. It means the likelihood of Mizuki being the killer is almost zero.
I knew that from the start. She would never put her hands on her own mother. She doesn't have what it takes to commit murder.
Perhaps she was playing hide and seek.
Hide and seek?
It was not a serious suggestion. I was merely joking, as you call it. The estimated time of death is yesterday, Friday, around 5 p.m. The cause of death is blood loss from multiple stab wounds to the torso.
28 stab wounds!
The weapon used to commit the murder is almost certainly the ice pick Mizuki was holding when we discovered her. There were no fingerprints, hair, or other clues left behind by the culprit.
Whew.
Hi, my name is Kaname Date. Nice to meet you. What? Date? I have the same name. What a coincidence.
Perhaps he's had too much medication.
Hey, me. Want to play a game? Sure, let's play I Spy. I spy something round.
So can he, like, see what the AI site sees, or is this just a game mechanic thing? Because if he can see what the game... I completely get where he's coming from. I would do the same shit. I would do the exact same shit, dude, honestly.
My eyeball. Correct. I win.
I will terminate you.
What do you mean? Yo, chill.
Don't push yourself, Date. No, I'm fine, Date.
You do not appear to be fine.
It's unsettling to see yourself with the naked... Okay, so he can see himself. Dude, that's crazy. That's awesome, though.
The corpse was found tied up on one of the horses of the merry-go-round. This makes it clear that the killer had no intention of hiding their crime. Rather, it appears as though it was displayed deliberately.
Our perp wants the limelight.
Or is attempting to send some kind of message. The corpse was found with her left eye removed. That eyeball has yet to be found. According to Iris's testimony, when Ota first discovered the body, the ice pick was still lodged in the left eye socket.
So why did Mizuki have the ice pick? Could she have taken the eye? Aiba, can you give me a timeline of the events of the crime?
At once.
Oh, cool.
I wonder who sent that Nile message to Mizuki.
Probably the culprit themselves.
But Mizuki wouldn't obey the instructions of a complete stranger.
Then Mizuki knew the sender.
That's what I'm thinking.
Or the suspect used her friend's phone.
Aiba, can you hack into the phone and find out who sent the Nile message?
Nile's security protocols are intricate. It will take time to decipher. Yes, as a matter of fact. I checked the surveillance cameras around Bloom Park again, and I noticed something strange.
Something strange?
There were no cars. Yesterday, in the parking lot and the streets in the vicinity, there was not a single vehicle.
Are you sure?
I am.
Then, how did the suspect move the corpse?
I have no idea.
It was actually just her. She did it herself. She took the ice pick, bam, 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 and then ice pick, bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. She also tied herself up, so, in case you were wondering. It takes a lot of skill to really nail
Welcome back. I brought her here after her examination was over.
Mizuki. Has she said anything?
Honestly, out of all of the characters so far, she actually looks the coolest. Like, I don't know what it is about that, like, the, what's it called, the coat she's wearing, but it's like, I don't know why, it's super cool.
No, still can't talk.
Was it okay for you to bring her here?
I got permission from the hospital. Apparently, the hospital director has been poking a few of the nurses. So I asked him about that, and all of a sudden he seemed very open to the idea.
That's not permission, it's blackmail.
Same thing. You know what you need to do now, right? Sync with her.
Sync? Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm totally get it. Yep. I really like Pewter, too. He's got, like, a cool getup, too.
Her vitals are stable. Her EEG is also stable. I think we can proceed.
Bro, he's even got green as a whole getup thing. Dude, he rocks it.
She's only 12. You sure this is okay?
The machine is safe. I can guarantee that.
You look fucking psychotic.
You have nothing to worry about.
You look psychotic. You're really rocking that wiki look.
Hey, Pewter, about Aiba. Could you do something about her personality?
Do something about it?
It wouldn't kill her to be more modest. Maybe a little more ladylike?
Okay, that's mean. That's rude.
If you dare reprogram me, I will self-destruct in your eye socket.
So you were listening, huh?
If we don't do it now, then when? This is exactly the kind of situation Abyss was founded for. Besides, if you dive into Mizuki's subconscious, you may be able to help her. Her aphonia is psychogenic.
This seems wrong.
Physically, she's fine. Her injuries are mental. Which is understandable after seeing her mother like that.
This seems wrong. You're like forcing it.
You may be able to heal her, Date. You just have to sync with her. You're the only one who can. You're asking me that now? I'm asking you to sync with Mizuki because we have no progress. Maybe Mizuki saw something at the scene. Maybe she went inside that merry-go-round to hide. But she isn't answering any questions. The only way to find out is to dive into her subconscious mind. Don't you agree?
This seems so wrong. This seems so wrong.
Renju Okiura is Mizuki's legal guardian. Did you get permission from him?
I couldn't get in touch with him.
Yes, let's have somebody who isn't a trained professional enter someone's subconscious. Yeah. Also, of a 12-year-old, without the permission of the guardian, and, by a secret organization underground.
What? I thought he was being questioned by a local unit.
His questioning ended around noon. He hasn't been heard from since.
Why would he?
I don't know.
Oh. Click on this. Okay. She can't hear me from here. So do I just go? Can I go? 36, genius engineer. The exit. The
Searching.
locker.
Classic. Alternative. Progressive.
That's rock.
Interesting. This kind of furniture is often used for pile drivers in professional wrestling.
Now where on earth did you learn that?
The internet. I am extremely confused at what I'm supposed to do next. Oh, binder, yes. Okay, I'm just gonna keep on clicking thing. Chair. Oh, there we go.
We are ready to begin.
Date, go to the sync room.
Got it.
Agent Date, Mizuki is reacting.
She's awake.
Her heart rate is rising and her brainwaves are showing signs of disturbance.
I wonder why. It's almost like she's sitting on a chair that will sync with her.
She may be getting nervous about the procedure.
Date, try to calm her down.
How do I do that?
It's true that she can't speak to you, but she can hear you. Try talking with her.
Sure thing, boss. Mizuki, I've never told you this, but I'm not an ordinary policeman.
It's almost like she could see you getting ready to suck her brain juices out. Apparently they don't have AAC in this universe. What is AAC?
I belong to a special investigation unit called Abyss. Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. We explore the human mind with state-of-the-art technology and research. There are a billion kinds of suspects and persons of interest out there. People that lie, people that don't say anything, people that have head injuries, or some that have deep mental wounds that keep them from talking. So, how do we get clues from these people? We have to get inside their heads.
This is so wrong, dude.
The truth is in their minds.
Yeah, but this is so wrong and invasive and everything bad.
Our job is to find it.
Augmentative and alternative communication. Basically, click a button and it says a word. Oh, okay.
I know it looks scary, but trust me, there's nothing to be afraid of. There's no pain, no side effects. When this is all over, you'll go back to your regular life like this never happened. Sinking is what we call diving into someone's subconscious mind. You sink deep down into their psyches, and you synchronize with their true selves. People like me are called sinkers.
Okay.
Sinkers enter the subject's subconscious, which is a dreamlike state we call somnium. It's Latin for dream. There are 6 sinkers at Abyss. I'm one of them.
There's 6 of them? Wow.
I'm gonna be inside your head. I'll be looking for clues about the culprit.
Not only that, we will also attempt to discover the cause of Mizuki's muteness and rectify it. With her aphonia cured, we can ask her further questions directly.
Hey, Mizuki. When this is all over, what should I say?
I don't know anything about her. Oh, that's a cool image. Tonkatsu ramen, stew, unagi, metal pipes, iris. Date, and studies martial arts and enjoys emotionally attacking Date. Likes metal pipes. Okay. Tonkatsu ramen, stew, unagi. Sushi's not on that list. That would literally be like the only thing. Actually, I think it even said that she doesn't like sushi. Hold on. Raw seafood. I really want to choose sushi. I really want to choose sushi. I really want to choose sushi. We're about to... She's been traumatized. We're about to traumatize the shit out of her again. And then we'll say sushi. Maybe she'll laugh. That's such a So is this where the path splits? Oh, that's an interesting flowchart. Okay. Okay. Oh, what do I say? Do I... I like how you say, let's go get some of that stew you like, because you just know that she likes stew. I'm gonna do the Unagi.
I remember you saying how you liked watching the eels get prepared for cooking.
You could not have said that any worse. You could not have said that any worse. That sounds sadistic.
How they pin the head to the board and the
Date.
How they pin the head to the board and the shaft is wriggling around.
What? I didn't even think of it dirty. I just thought you were sadistic.
Date, her heart rate is steadying. EEG is stable.
Date, get into position.
I've chosen the worst option, and I thought it was the best.
Let's begin.
Oh, and Special Agent, I forgot to mention one thing. I added a new feature to the sync system.
Oh, we're pushing updates to production without testing them, huh?
New feature.
You'll learn more when you're synced. It's very useful.
Why are we pushing features
Sure,
to production,
got it.
buddy? That's not how development works. We should really take some time to think about these actions, you know? Oh, this is even scarier. This would freak me out. Why he's
Gotcha.
wearing a VR headset?
You ready?
This guy
Okay,
is like,
ready anytime.
Remember, Date, you have only 6 minutes in the Somnium world.
Wait, we have 6 minutes.
Any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed by the subjects.
Yeah, I know. I'll find a lead and get out in under 6 minutes.
We're counting on you.
Wait, we have
Well then,
6 minutes to
let's
explore.
begin.
Oh shit, dude. Well, there's no risks for her, but there's obviously risks for me, I guess. Except getting your consciousness absorbed. Oh my gosh, we're dead. Is it actually a time limit, or is it just like a story-driven thing? Dude, she reminds me of the Skyward Sword side, like the one that basically is Navi, but like not Navi. I forget her name.
What was that?
Nothing. I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
Well, if you're trying to do that, you'd have to do it naked.
We are in a 12-year-old's mind. Please. Please. Do this in your own dreams. Please.
Is this Bloom Park? Lightning in a birdcage. Maybe this is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
The fact that Shoko was killed here must weigh heavily on Mizuki's heart.
Mizuki should be inside that column.
To get the information we need, we will have to deal with the lightning and the cage and get to Mizuki.
Move fast, or time is
Sometimes
going
you
to
just
run
really
out.
don't want to have a consciousness.
Unnecessary. Look around.
Look around?
This is the new feature of Sync that Pewter mentioned.
You can stop time?
Only when standing still. Time is moving incredibly slowly. Currently, you and I are transmitting information at high speed. So it only appears as though time has stopped. Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
This really is just straight, like, Zero Time Dilemma. We're just gonna talk about a ton of scientific concepts that very loosely relate to the story at hand, but are really interesting regardless, so we're gonna talk about them anyway.
It has to do with relativity, right? Two people can experience time differently depending on space-time.
This is similar to that. The flow of time in Somnium is different than the real world.
This could be useful. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes, right? But with this, you could take your time and explore.
Let's get started. Somnium scan. Activate.
This superpower Somnium scan activate thing is kind of wild. This for real is just reminding us Zero Escape. Mizuki is mute. By healing her, you'll heal the mental wounds. You may be able to get important info.
To reach Mizuki, something must be done about the lightning that keeps striking the birdcage.
Lightning's supposed to strike at the highest point.
An ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
It is shaking.
Aiba, the speaker over there. It's shaking.
Oh. Hold on, I gotta do something.
I see. It must be connected to the ice pick.
That is a really weird connection. But I
What do
guess
we
we're in
do
the dream
here?
world, so I guess it doesn't really matter what I think.
Healing Mizuki should be your top priority.
I know.
Crap, there is a time limit.
An ice pick stabbed into Shoko's photograph.
I don't like the visual thing that happens when I'm standing still. What does this mean? I could pull out, it would take 20 seconds to do so. I could push it in, get 10 seconds. There's a 1 out of 2 on that pull out. I don't know what that means.
Right. No one would want to see their mother like this.
Oh!
It keeps going. What is this?
Something happened over there.
It will now strike that. Yeah. Oh, there are 2 ways. Okay. Now there's
The
2 ways
pillar
to deal with
became a
this.
lightning rod.
It looks like we can get to the birdcage now.
Our next step must be to remove it. Date, we got a timey.
What's up?
Timey?
Time induction matter in encephalon.
Sure.
You can think of it as an item that affects the flow of time. Using this, you can slow down or speed up time in Somnium.
Is this another function Pewter added?
Correct.
Why are you sitting on a bench? I thought we would be losing time if you decided to, you know, move.
Sounds like a dream.
Well, it is a dream. And because it is a dream, extraordinary things such as this are possible.
Got it. Guess I'll try to use them where I can.
Sometimes obtain them when you perform an action. They only affect the time taken to perform an action. You are able to hold 3 of them. When you have 3, you will replace 1. Time is expended after 1 use, but use them as often as you can. I don't like how this thing, like, freaks out. Okay, microphone.
This appears to be the microphone for the speaker.
Oh, halftime, and then you can... Oh, okay, I think. Why would I threaten? Why would I shout? What am I doing? Shout it.
Stop it! Stop it already!
Alright, I've accomplished nothing.
The control room of the merry-go-round lifted out of the ground. What is your plan once I am inside?
It is a control room. Maybe we can do something in there.
I do not think it will be that easy.
Just try it.
We've made our way to Narnia, guys. Fuck the consciousness. We're in Narnia now.
I didn't expect to see this inside.
I do not see an exit either.
But there's something suspicious here.
I see 2 bird cages.
Looks like there's something inside them. Take a look.
A bird cage. There are ripped pieces of paper inside.
We could tackle it? Oh, we can make time 1/5 or half. Okay.
All right, leave it to me. It is heavier than it looks.
That voice line was way too long for that action. Wait,
Nothing
the other
happened.
cage is gone.
All I did was move the cage. There are torn pieces of paper. Leave it to me. I enjoy puzzles like this. Done. But...
You were able to get out?
Oh, she tore it up because it was a happy memory and her parents aren't together anymore.
Mizuki must be having a hard time.
But the cage is gone. We can get to Mizuki now.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
You can do it if you try a little.
No, you can't.
All right, fine. We have to stop the spinning.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
The parasol is spinning. Like this.
Oh, you know, I should have used the time thing because I didn't even think about that because I'm gonna lose it anyway.
I didn't think it would be that easy. Let's go. We have to save Mizuki.
Affirmative.
If you choose the correct answer as your final action, you can actually exceed the time limit. Even if it seems like you have a lot of time left, don't give up. You might be able to do it. Computer sleep talking. More than 1 second when you clear, you get a prize, but no boss, anything but... What?
It's Mizuki!
Slap her? Before we do that...
A merry-go-round horse.
It's the horse. We can talk to the horse?
Excuse me, but do you happen to know the culprit? I see.
Did you learn something?
I did. Beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Well?
This horse cannot speak English.
I'm so glad I wasted time on that. Hi. How you doing, ninja? Okay, yeah, that was interesting.
It's Mizuki!
Okay. 1/5.
Mizuki.
Now I'm okay. I didn't have the water, but it's okay. Do I even have any more of this?
Are you okay?
Date. Date!
Looks like she can talk again.
That is just sad, dude. Dude.
I'm fine now. But I didn't forget your promise.
I promise?
Unagi.
Okay, what a great start. She's coming off real bratty.
You said you'd take me.
Okay, I kind of like that though.
So you heard that, huh?
She's being
Aphonia only
a
affects
jerk.
speech. Her hearing should still be intact.
Sure, Mizuki. When we're all done here.
That's adorable.
I can't tell you.
Wait, you can't tell us?
Why not?
Because I don't want to.
Okay, a little bit bratty again. I don't like it.
That's not a reason.
Yeah, it's really not a reason.
You were at the scene of the crime because of that Nile message. Whoever sent it to you is a prime suspect.
I don't think she is going to answer. When she is in a mood, it's impossible to get her to talk. That's the kind of girl she is.
Sometimes I think you know her better than I do.
How long do you think I've been observing her?
It's been 4 years now.
Correct. I know things that even you do not know.
Like? Actually, never mind. Some things I'm better off not knowing.
By the way, we already looked into Mizuki's cell phone. Unfortunately, the contents were wiped.
I'm tracing the sender of the Nile message through other means, but it's taking me some time.
I told you I'm fine. So annoying.
I annoyed you already, huh?
The pressure is annoying.
What pressure?
Force over area measured in pascals, dummy.
What? What?
I see she is back to her usual self.
This is her usual self? Holy hell.
Her attitude is within normal parameters.
I think I liked her better when she was silent. Say, Mizuki, who was that figure I saw?
What?
In Somnium, in your dream, I saw a silhouette.
Date, Mizuki would not understand the question. She does not experience somnium as you do. You are witnessing a dream inside her brain.
Never mind. Did you see anyone at the merry-go-round the night you found Shoko?
I did. I saw someone in the corner past the merry-go-round.
Who did you see?
I don't know. It was dark and raining. They looked scary, so I hid inside the merry-go-round. The door was open a little bit, so I snuck in.
Yeah, but that tracks.
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The syncer dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play. The subject is the author, director, and actor. The syncer is merely the audience. No, that. I saw it too.
Who or what do you think it was?
Most likely someone Mizuki saw in person projected into her subconscious.
Except you're able to manipulate the dream. Yeah, that's the part that's kind of confusing me about this.
Dreams can only be constructed from images and experiences the subject was present for. Mizuki's Somnium couldn't have contained that figure if she didn't see it in person. Of course, not everything we see in our dreams looks exactly the same as it did in the real world. You saw some strange things in Somnium earlier, didn't you, Date? That event you experienced is obviously not as it happened in reality. Dreams are a collage of many memories, intertwining and blending with each other. Your skills as a syncer allow you to untangle those dreams and solve mysteries no one else can.
Makes sense.
Peter, who do you think the culprit is?
Well, let's see. Perhaps it was you, Special Agent Date.
What?
I'm kidding. Aiba is linked to your brain with an artificial nerve. To put it more simply, Aiba is a part of your brain. During syncing, your consciousness is sent into the subject's somnium. Part of Aiba's self is also synced, but only a part. Not all of Aiba's functions are transferred into Somnium.
So that's why Somnium Aiba is so dumb.
Don't call me dumb.
Oh yeah, I forgot you're here.
Right, there was something. Hey, Mizuki, When we found you, you were holding the ice pick, right? Can you tell us why?
When I got there, the ice pick was... It was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was... I had to get it out.
So you panicked and pulled it out?
Yeah,
And you held on to it when you hid in the column?
yeah.
Okay.
Okay, just one more question. This is very important. When you pulled out the ice pick, was Shoko's eye still there?
I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
The eye socket was empty.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mizuki. That was very helpful.
Boss shines in moments like this. She doesn't hesitate to ask anything.
Now we know that Mizuki did not remove the victim's eye,
When we got to the scene, it was definitely missing.
and it has not yet been recovered. We can therefore conclude it has been removed from the scene.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I'm glad she's talking again. You healed the wounds in her heart by syncing with her. Well, you meaning you and Iba.
I think there's still a lot of healing that needs to be done. I don't think making that statement is a very good statement, because I think that just undersells how much work needs to be done to fix traumatic events and traumatic memories.
The boss has extraordinary perception. I deserve much of the credit for helping Mizuki recover her voice.
She's been healed. Yeah, nowhere near that.
All you did was follow my instructions.
Date, Mizuki needs you. Protect her. How would I know? We still don't have enough information. Continue your investigation, Special Agent.
How can you judge if you haven't had your mom stabbed 30 times with an ice pick? That's fair. You know what? I've never experienced my mom being stabbed 28 times, 28 stab wounds with an ice pick, and then witnessing the dead body corpse tied up to a merry-go-round. So you know what? My bad for judging how quickly she can recover from that kind of trauma. Man, you got a good point. Yes, the immense trauma is healed. Fair enough, guys. You know what? I think you guys might know more about trauma.
No
than
need
I
to
do,
report
be honest.
specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
This is how I feel when I code something.
Anyway, we know about the figure you saw. I wonder who that could be.
Oh, okay, you have a...
Hey, Pewter. When we were in Somnium earlier,
Pewter's
Iba
a
was in
fun
human
character.
form. She's never looked like that before.
That was Iba's idea.
What?
I thought you would be more pleased. I designed it to your taste.
I swear, the eyeball in his head is trying to get in his pants.
What part of that was my taste?
I know everything inside your mind. You don't have to hide it.
Pewter, Iba's broken. She's talking crazy.
I am not broken.
Perhaps Iba admires the human form.
It's not that. It was just a little something. I consider Kaname Date to be my host. I owe him gratitude.
Adorable Iba. This scene is called Adorable Iba.
I simply thought that appearance would make him happy.
In what way?
Why would that make me happy?
The host. Yeah, exactly.
Anyway, I get the story. Mizuki witnessed a suspicious person at the scene, but she didn't get a good look at them.
Maybe there's something at the scene we missed. Date, could you return to the scene of the crime? There might be more to Bloom Park than we first thought.
Here we go again. You brought her back to the scene? She's gonna become mute again.
Somewhere around here, right?
Yeah, take this person who was traumatized at this location because of a very specific and literally environmentally dependent situation back to the same environment that traumatic event happened and hope nothing is gonna happen. Hey, you know what's effective? The therapy? Exposure therapy. Oh, great. This is... You know, for advanced technology into the human mind and the psyche and everything, it feels like we're far ahead from them.
Yup.
Yup.
Yeah, I do.
What do you remember?
I went to this amusement park when I was little. I was 4. I remember it so clearly. This is where I saw my mom and dad smile.
This is sad.
I had so many happy memories here. The only happy memories I really have are from here.
Oh, good. So the happiest memories of her life are now sullied by the really, really, really terrible memory that she now has.
Memories of my family are so bright and colorful.
Why do I feel like this was done to get at Mizuki's dad by getting at Mizuki? Like, murdering the wife, harming Mizuki in this mentally debilitating way, which can affect the father. I don't know how in the picture the father is, but I mean, probably not very much, given that she didn't even live with her mom or dad. Roommates with her, with him.
But now, this is where Mom...
Yeah, you really should have. Yeah, you really thought it was a great idea to bring her here? What do you mean, what's wrong? What do you mean, what's wrong? There's a very obvious thing that is wrong with this entire situation, and it is the fact that you brought her back to where she traumatized so bad that she went completely mute. What's wrong?
Nothing. Just wondering where this goes.
Oh, now I can't ask her anything.
Aiba,
Okay, that was
let's
a bad
pass
choice.
here.
This leads to the subway.
The subway?
It has, of course, closed down. It is no longer in service. This is due to the explosion at the chemical plant that occurred years ago. The surrounding district of Kawasaki was contaminated and declared off limits. Bloom Park closed for the same reason, as did all commerce and industry in Kawasaki. This means the railroads and public transportation to and from this area were shut down as well.
Aiba, does the entire track run underground?
No. The track leading northward from Bloom Park eventually rises to ground level.
At a railroad crossing?
Correct.
Then the tracks must cross a surface street at some point.
Correct.
Aiba, do me a favor. Can you see if any cars were driving on that surface street last night?
Searching.
Hey, you've been quiet for a long time. Are you okay?
I'm just thinking.
I like how she's asking if we're okay. When we should be really asking her if she's okay.
I've got something. I picked up a single vehicle traversing that street last night. A black SUV. I ran the plate through the vehicle registration database to find the owner.
Who was it?
Shoko Nadami's ex-husband and Mizuki's father.
Well, we're fucked.
Renju Okiura.
So let me get this straight. You think that Daddy drove his car on the tracks through the tunnel, stopped at the closed down station, and carried Mom's body to the park?
I can't prove it was Renju. There's a chance someone else was driving the car.
Yeah.
But, in any case, I know that the suspect must have used the subway tracks.
Why are you telling her this? Why are you telling her this? The thing that I cannot process is the absolute lack of care for this girl's mental health. Because literally, you just told her that you saw her dad's car go through the tracks, implying it could be her father that murdered her mother. There is a complete lack of awareness for this girl's mental health, and it is driving me up a wall.
That explains why there were no cars parked near the scene. Using that subway station, you could take the body right to the merry-go-round without being caught on camera.
Why are you talking about her mother as the body? You don't need to be having this conversation with her. You could be having it with Aiba in your head. You don't have to have this conversation with her, with Mizuki. You really don't. That is just so unnecessary to a point that is absolutely insane to be having this conversation with a girl who just recovered mildly, very mildly, from a mental health issue that caused her to become mute because of intense and immense trauma.
Daddy didn't do it.
I am not so certain.
Either way, I have to talk to Renju, and you can help me find him.
Oh, she's not real.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. I got some help from them.
Bad personality?
It was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does this sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away.
Oh my goodness.
Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me?
This is some really weird shit, dude. I don't like it. I don't... Stop talking to the 12-year-old girl about her mother's murder and the potential that her dad is a suspect after literally just healing. Not even healing. Making her talk again. Hi, Kenry.
I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals and a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
But it couldn't be him.
Thank you. Thank you.
Why
I
not?
appreciate it.
Daddy couldn't have sent the message. Someone else must have used his phone. And his car! Daddy wasn't driving the car either. Somebody else did it. The killer did it, not Daddy.
The only evidence we have so far leads to one conclusion. The cell phone and the car were both operated by Renju Okiura.
I think about a week ago, when I went to hang out at Lemniscate.
Did you notice anything different about him?
Nothing really. He was the same as usual.
And he didn't come to see you in the hospital, did he?
No.
Not even for his own daughter.
That is very unusual.
I don't remember. It was a while ago. What about you?
What about me?
You tried calling him.
I did. I called earlier, and I tried a few times last night.
And he didn't pick up?
No.
Wait, are we not... We're not asking any more questions.
Date, incoming call from the boss.
Connected.
Hey, I just got the report from Iva. Renju is a suspect?
He's definitely suspicious.
I agree. I think he's our #1 suspect. He's been acting strange since last night. He didn't come see Mizuki in the
Please tell me
hospital,
this is not...
won't pick up his phone, and he vanishes after questioning. He doesn't have an alibi for the time of the murder either.
He doesn't?
No, not one we can corroborate.
Oh, okay, I talk. Can I? Okay, I can't.
Shoko's time of death was estimated to be about 5 p.m. yesterday. Renju claims that he was at home alone at the time, but that means no one can back up his story. He didn't give us any new information. He didn't have much to say at all, really.
Bro, this is weird.
So Renju was questioned at a local station?
That's right.
Then why didn't you keep him there?
Protocol. Nothing we could do. He wasn't a suspect then, and we had nothing to charge him with. We couldn't hold him. Now, I told you he vanished.
This game tends to cut you off on picking fluff dialogue if you finish the plot progressing and stuff. Yeah, that's so sad. Like, I've already kind of missed a few things, and I like the fluff stuff is really funny.
Where are you headed?
Renju's house.
Don't bother. I had local cops search the place. They didn't find anything.
Where could he be? All right, boss. Let me know if you find something.
You too. Keep me in the loop.
Where the hell did Renju go?
Looking out the window.
Sun poke?
What?
Sun poke. Or something.
Oh, Sunfish Pocket. Renju was telling me about that place. It's a maid cafe that he runs.
This man's got his business and everything.
I found it. Approximately 6.2 miles north-northeast in Akihabara.
Why? That's what I was thinking, but you know what? The man runs a VTuber agency, so you know. Why is he gonna bring the child to the maid cafe? Yes, he's gonna bring the child to the maid cafe. Okay, they probably have like milk tea boba or something. You know, she'll be fine. She's already been through her entire traumatic experience, and me talking to her about her dad is probably a murder suspect in the crime scene. So, yeah, no, I'm sure it'll be fine. It's not a big deal. Oh my gosh. Cutscene!
Can't be.
No. Oh my god. This is why you don't bring a child around in your murder investigation!
Renju!
Woo-wee. God, that's a brutal scene. We're gonna have to go back to her head to unmute her again, aren't we? It's gonna be like Discord. Boop, boop. Oh my goodness. If it's a maid cafe full of children, that's a very concerning. I don't even know how to explain how that's concerning. So is he gonna get reprimanded for bringing the...
You look awful. Have you been sleeping any?
My best friend was murdered, boss.
Yes, and you brought your roommate, who is the daughter of your best friend, to see the same place her mom was murdered and to the new crime scene. Because of... At the very least, in Zero Time Dilemma, they could hop between timelines, okay? At the very least, they could jump timelines. They might have been traumatized a million times, but they saved the world in the end or something like that. That's the whole story. And it's not...
I don't have it in me to sleep right now.
Two murders, one right after the other. How could I not be? Renju had his left eyeball removed.
This is too... That's... Dude, this is just brutal. Come on.
Right. Shoko too.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye.
Is this really the time for jokes? You literally were just angry about this a moment ago.
So you steal them from others.
Literally, he's not even in the mood right now either.
I'm kidding. Only a joke.
This is a
I'm
terrible
too tired for your jokes right now, Pewter.
Actually, you lost your eye 6 years ago, correct?
Are we talking about 6 years ago now?
Yes, but I don't remember anything from back then. I lost my eye and my memories.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later. We have been together for more than 5 years.
Am I not allowed to be here?
No, but your presence is being a little bit of... You can't say a buzzkill, right? Because I'm being the buzzkill, so to speak. So you're being too happy for the situation that we're in right now. It's kind of off-putting.
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I did.
I was here first.
Are we in the 5th grade? What do you mean?
I was just talking to the boss about Renju's murder.
Okay. Jeez. I was like, why are you saying that you came here first? What does that pertain to anything?
She's sleeping at the hospital. They're going to give her counseling after she wakes up.
Did they just decide to give her counseling? Like just now? Did they just now decide to give the girl who's had her mother murdered and witnessed the corpse counseling after her dad was hung in the middle, not even hung, was hooked in the middle of the... Oh, and only when she wakes up? I mean, I guess she has that. It's gonna be one session. This guy's... Why is it that main characters in stories are always so hard to vouch for? Because, like, I was all for this guy until he started bringing around the Iris. When he started bringing around Iris, I was like, you literally have, like, an eyeball that can hack into the phone and the internet and do things like delete. But then then you brought a 12-year-old child around a crime scene, and then with you to find her dad, who ended up being murdered, and guess the fuck what? She's traumatized again. Imagine getting double traumatized in less than 2 days. Probably in less than 24 hours. What a double whammy that is, ain't it?
I see.
Her mother and her father.
And oh my gosh. Yeah, but Iris said Mizuki is more mature than herself. And Oda said Iris is more mature than him. So if you find a 6-year-old, they could run the show.
I hope she'll be okay.
Dude, I don't even understand what's going on anymore. I'm just...
Of course not. I've still got a mountain of work piled up, answering to the higher-ups, the press. I'm just taking a little breather. You were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone, but Renju was murdered.
Wow. Wow. What a fucking surprise.
No way this was a suicide. And the fact that his left eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
The serial killer.
The new Cyclops killer.
What?
That's the nickname that's been spreading around headquarters.
New?
Yes. Several years ago.
Cuter.
There is no point in hiding it from him. He would find out on his own eventually. It's all over the news. These murders have gone viral, so to speak. The killings from 6 years ago have continued. The Cyclops killer is back.
I don't know what any... I don't even know how to pronounce that name, Henry, so that... Good on you, I suppose. I really
6
don't know.
years ago. Is that what you were talking about, boss?
Fine. I suppose you deserve to know.
Oh, yes, I don't need to click everything around in the room.
We have a name for it down at HQ. The original Cyclops serial killings, to distinguish it from this new one. It was 6 years ago in October. 4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages. They were each killed sometime during May to September of that year.
But they did have 2 things in common. They were all young women, and...
Each corpse was missing their right eyeball, pulled out posthumously.
A few days after the corpses were discovered, the killer sent a statement to the press.
These are all right, but none of them are left, so... So right Cyclops is old and left Cyclops is new. That's what
I
I'm
killed
learning right
them, and they are now my dear companions. Something like that.
now.
He signed the statement under the name Cyclops. Hence the name, the Cyclops Killer.
The Cyclops is a mythological race of one-eyed giants. According to Greek myth, they are the children of Uranus, god of the sky, and Gaia, goddess of earth. Cyclopes were known for their outstanding strength and smithing ability.
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake? It was the real killer?
Yes, it had to be.
A picture of one of the victims right after she was killed was sent along with the letter.
No, in 6 years we never got a single trace.
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
No, that's impossible.
Why?
For one, the original Cyclops killer only killed women. Renju doesn't fit that profile. Second, all of the victims had their right eyes removed. But Shoko and Renju...
We're missing their left eye.
The timing of the eye removal is also inconsistent. The original Cyclops killer removed the eyes after the victims were killed.
Okay, so a couple of things here. One, while that doesn't necessarily mean that they're different people, that is kind of a thing. I think I'm in CS, not crime scene investigation. I'm not CSI, I'm CS. No, it's not the type of attack. It's the what's it called? The signature. Supposedly serial killers have a sort of signature that they do onto their victims. So supposedly it is very unlikely that they'll just be swapping their signature. They want a serial killer would want to know that those are all their victims. So generally, the idea is that a serial killer will maintain the same sort of... One, they'll maintain the same type of profile, because the victims would fit the same profile. Obviously, motives can change. And obviously, they can go for the right eye, or the left eye instead of the right eye. But suppose that's kind of what they're basing it on, is kind of like the idea that, like, serial killers have a signature, and they will follow that signature kind of mentality. Obviously, it doesn't necessarily prove that they're different, but yeah, the fact that they're saying impossible is kind of whack, but like, also, I mean, if I was presented with the same thing as a CS person, not a CSI person, I would also think the same thing, like, it's probably somebody different, just imitating a similar thing. Because it's not the same signature.
But Shoko and Renju were both still alive.
That's brutal, having it removed, right while you're alive too. That's weird. Also, how do you know that? That is, blood. Yes, blood flow, something like that. Amount of blood.
But even so, you can't say
earlier
for sure this isn't our guy. Maybe they're just doing things a little differently now.
And hence the counter argument.
Or do you have another reason?
I'm sorry, Date, I can't say anymore.
Bullshit, you can't.
It's a national secret.
How can it be a national secret?
Date, please, forget about it. I told you already, you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one. The criminal for this case and the case 6 years ago are not the same.
Aiba, bring up all investigation records of the original Cyclops serial killings.
I already had a look through the database while you were talking. Unfortunately, I found no relevant information. I also did not discover anything of note on the internet. Only amateur theories, all lacking credibility and evidence.
Damn it.
That's all we have for now.
All right.
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
Right. I think I'll head back to where Renju was found.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
I'm fine. Let's go, Aiba.
Understood.
This is a lot to take in, bro. This is a lot to take in.
Date, the vehicle is accelerating 2% slower than usual. Did you put anything in the trunk?
No?
What about the back seat?
Back seat?
Yeah, somebody's... You know?
Mizuki!
Hey, watch out! Eyes forward, stupid!
Maybe she can run this whole operation on her own. I swear. Yeah, stupid. It's kind of great, honestly.
I ditched the hospital. They're probably freaking out over there right now.
I like her. She's funny.
I'm taking you back.
No, don't! Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day. You're going to investigate, right? Take me with you. I can help.
This is a fictional story, and therefore, she will be able to help. But no, you need to go to therapy, man. You are unbelievable for a 12-year-old.
How is a little runt like you gonna be any help?
Exactly. I'm sorry.
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
But you don't even talk to him.
I don't know.
My daddy was killed. I can't just stay at the hospital.
Therapy? Nah, I want revenge. Bro, she's gonna be carrying that ice pick again. She's gonna see the bitch and be like, it's your turn. Come out, wherever you are. Oh my god.
Fine. But don't say I never did anything for you.
You're going to take me along?
Just promise not to interfere with the investigation.
Got it.
Okay. Well.
Well, I can still talk this time.
That's so wrong. I don't know why that feels so wrong that she said I can still talk this time, which means she's just like, yeah, I got traumatized again, but it's no biggie. This is not my first rodeo, you know.
Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
That's not a good thing.
Mizuki's psychological wounds have been healed by the sink.
That's not how that works either. That is not at all how that works. I really doubt this. What about the new psychological wound that you would get by seeing your dad? Oh. This time she's only mostly traumatized instead of fully traumatized. Oh my goodness. Nice weather we're having.
If you have nothing to talk about, you don't have to say anything.
Fair enough.
You're an adult, shouldn't you know that already?
Damn. Oh my goodness.
If you start talking about the weather, it means you have nothing to say.
Damn. What a brat.
It wasn't locked, I just opened the door.
You didn't lock your car?
I've been here for like 10 minutes.
You didn't lock your car, the thing that has the magical eyeball charger?
Why don't your doors have auto locks? I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
You should be a little more apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
Mizuki does raise a valid point.
Oh yeah, 100% valid.
If you are not more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
You too?
Yeah, I mean, I'm with the eyeball. Oh, so?
You were talking to yourself again. I heard you. It's creepy, you should cut that out.
Mizuki is still unaware I exist?
Yeah, I know there's no reason to hide it, since she already knows about Abyss. But it's just hard to explain.
Yeah, I've got this eyeball in my head, right? And this eyeball in my head, when I go into Dreamland, tries to look like a woman in a form that, like, she thinks that I would find pleasing, which makes me think she's trying to get into my pants, but she's already in my eye socket, so I don't know what she's trying to achieve, to be honest with you. Huh?
I won't say anything yet.
Understood. But I am ready to be introduced at any time.
Please do not jump out of my eye socket.
Just let me know when the time is right.
It's not a proposal, no need to be so formal. Shit, I said that out loud.
Date, I think you should go to the hospital. No, it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day. I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
You sure?
Odd thing for a preteen to say.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess?
I think all of us on stream are very aware of this. I think the difference is that she's still 12.
She is far more developed than her classmates.
Who the fuck cares? Great, she's further developed. Can she continue developing rather than us hindering her development by introducing more possibly traumatic events? Like, what are we doing here? Are we solving a crime or are we traumatizing children?
She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
Okay, maybe she's good, I guess. Apparently she's just smarter than everybody.
Sounds pretentious to me. Hey, about Renju. Do you have anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
Well, it's not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
I have a question. When friends of your family members refer to your family member, do they use their name or do they use their title that you refer them to? So for example, if somebody's talking about my dad, they will say your dad. How's your dad? What is your dad? Your dad. They won't say to me Jason, right? They'll say your dad. And that's a fairly regular thing for me, is that they will be referenced in relation to me because they're talking to me. But like, I've not really met somebody who refers to my family in that way, like, you know. The tone is very similar in Japanese voice acting. Both depend on the person. They kind of use both. A lot of people ask me about my dad or mom and use their name. I mean, for me, it's just that they will use the name to identify the specific person, but normally when they talk to me about the person, they will always refer to them as a title through me. It's like they're proxying through me or something, I don't know. But like, it's kind of like, you know, it's just curious, because for me, most conversations that I have with just anybody, to be honest, is that they proxy the name title through my relationship. This is from the people who came up with the zeros. I don't know if that's a useful example for anyone. Well, no. I'm just curious, because I know that people refer to other people in that way. I'm just not sure how often that happens, because for me, it almost never happens. So it's kind of like one of those things where I'm just kind of like curious. So I'm asking you guys, because, you know, you're here. If they know my parents, they will use the name. Yeah, but for me, it's like, even if they know my parents, they'll use the, they'll direct it through me.
Shoko had a secret?
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
It's often weird, and then they break the fourth wall and say it's weird. If they don't really know my parents well, then they will refer to... Okay. So for you, it's kind of like dependent on how well they know your parents. Hurt is saying kind of use both, Ninja's saying use both. Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
That whole company was a big scam.
A scam?
Well, I don't know the details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money. She got really rich like that.
Shoko did this?
Yep.
By herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometimes. If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
This is starting to make so much more sense.
I am scanning all known crime databases, but I cannot find any reports referencing this. They must have been extraordinarily careful.
I'm not okay.
Same when, like, the people will talk to me, they'll address me as brother, sister. Makes sense.
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
I think for me, it's like, it depends on like how, like, I don't know. I think it depends on who you're talking to and their scale from that person. Like, my dad is above me, so Jared's dad, kind of thing. But like, if they're talking to my dad and they're talking about me, they will say Jared, because dad refers to me as Jared, not his son. That sounds really bad. He refers to me as Jared, and I refer to him as Dad. I don't call him by his first name.
That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Date?
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it. Doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
You've always got something smart to say, huh? You're just like Renju.
I should put because I keep looking at the face cam on my second monitor right here, when I should be looking over here, right? I should put like a small, like, I don't know, that'd be a great project, like a Raspberry Pi kind of small thing that kind of sits above the webcam and kind of pulls the same webcam feed and puts the image like behind the camera. That way I can kind of like have something to look at. Or you could put like a little... Stop it. You're being smart.
Date.
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
I'm sorry, what did I just gloss over? You always have something smart to say, you're just like Renju. Oh, okay, he's just commenting on her personality.
You have no tact, do you? This is why you're single and always will be.
Buddy.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
is a weird conversation.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
Hey, what are you implying?
Ooh, did I make you mad? Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
I am not an old creepy pervert. And even if you were my age, you're not my type.
Why did you say that? Why did you say that? This conversation was already weird, but that made it even weirder because then that required you to have analyzed her as a type that you would hit on or get in a relationship with. That is why that is weird. You should not say that because it implies that you've thought about it already.
Ew, I don't want to know about your type.
Hey, you started it.
Stupid old man.
Punk-ass kid.
I love the relationship though. It's funny. It's funny and adorable, but also that's just a weird conversation. You had to say it because you stopped being weirded out. That is so true. That is how I feel about this game. Imagine not being weirded out. That's crazy. Mizuki and I walked into the sunfish.
Detective Date. Good to see you, sir. And this is...
Have you looked through the case file yet?
Oh, I am so sorry. She's the victim's...
Yes. Please let us through.
I don't understand why they were so willing to let her through. The policemen aren't allowed to have eyes. This is very symbolic because, you know, the left eye was removed, the right eyes were removed. Policemen, eyes. Why do you have to keep showing us this, bro?
Each keg has a capacity of 20 liters. All 3 kegs were filled, and approximately 55 pounds each.
Dragon's Palace Pasta, 1,800 yen. 1,800?
Isn't that pretty average?
This is average?
I know nothing about yen. I don't know if that's expensive. Actually, I kind of do. I did stop by, right? I did stop by. $18. Okay, yeah. I did stop by Japan, and I did and I wasn't there for more than what was it, 4 hours? I think my layover was 4 to 6 hours. But I stayed in Japan for just that small amount of time. I didn't leave the airport, but I was fascinated, absolutely fascinated by their vending machines. And their 7-Eleven. It was also really fascinating. I was intrigued, and I ate a very, very nice vending machine meal, which I never expected to say. Eating really nice sandwiches and the I think it's onigiri. I can't remember the triangle rice thing with the seaweed. I was astounded. I was amazed, and it was really cheap too. It was 100 yen each. Japanese vending machines are so strangely advanced. I know, right? It's crazy.
No, not these past few days.
I thought so. Once this is over, get some rest, all right?
You too, Detective Date. What?
I was asking for your name.
My name is Kagami.
He sounded upset and offended. Is this the same guy we asked earlier? Because he's not in the same outfit. Why are we asking him again?
Kagami! Kagami? I told you it's Kagami! I told you my name 5 times!
Of course remembered his name. His name is engraved in my mind. His name is...
Hey, you. What's your name?
Smile.
Seriously? It's Kagami. Stop bugging him, it's rude.
Excuse you? My best friend, Kagami and I are having a conversation.
Yeah, don't spoil our fun.
What? He's on my side?
What?
Oh my gosh, I got an achievement! Enjoyed a fulfilling chat with Kagami. Yeah! That was amazing. That was amazing. I love that.
No, we didn't find anything today.
What do you mean another inspector? That's Kagami. What are you talking about?
Aiba, did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
Unfortunately, no. All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
Oh, I don't know. Forgot. Who is Kagami?
What about backups?
There are none. Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
Dang.
Nothing special.
I thought I already told you. Sitting around rotting away in that hospital would be worse.
Still.
I know what you're trying to say. For a little girl to find her dad like that and then want to go back to the scene, you think it's totally weird, right?
Okay. I don't think that's weird. I genuinely do not think that's weird, solely because if you witness or believe that somebody got murdered, right, and it was your close family member, I would be, even as a kid, I would have been extremely hell-bent on wanting to be right then and right there, trying to help figure out what's going on. Now, obviously, as a kid, you might get in the way very easily. Of course, it's a fictional story, so of course the kid's not going to get in the way. She's actually going to have some amazing revelation that's going to save the case and do everything for us. But it's not weird, but it is concerning that we allow it to happen. That's the difference. It's not weird that Mizuki is this way. It is more of the fact that we're allowing her to be this way.
In fairness, it is also weird for an adult policeman to acquiesce such a request from a child.
I'm sorry, what? I must have missed something. What? Sure?
But this is what I wanted. I didn't want to run away from it. I wanted to confront it. I didn't want to be weak.
I feel like it's not being weak if you needed to be away from it. That's completely understandable. That's not weakness. I feel like there's a lot of kind of mildly ignorant perspectives being kind of pushed here a little bit. A little bit, but you know, it's not pulling away from the story. I'm loving the story, but I just think it's very, there's a very ignorant aura about mental health going on here right now, which it's not vibing, it's not jiving well. It's concerning.
Is that a spear?
It more closely resembles a harpoon of sorts. I believe this is a trident.
Any chance this was used in the murder?
No, there are no traces of blood on the trident, and no indication that Renji was stabbed. The capacity of this oil drum is 200 liters. It weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Let me check inside. What?
There's something inside. This is the oil drum.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
Let's open it.
The watch.
This is the wristwatch Renju always wore. No doubt about it. But how did this get here?
Did we just take evidence? Are we just doing that now? Is that...
The corpse was strung up near this counter.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death.
I don't need you to tell me he defecated.
But no traces of that have been found in the area, nor on the corpse itself. This evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else. It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds. I can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
Why don't you appreciate the fecal? Listen. I appreciate it. It gets the bad stuff out. But that's as much as my appreciation goes. I'm sorry. So he was stuffed in the oil drum, right? Like, right? Wouldn't that make sense? The investigator is investigating something. Awesome. Okay. Oh, right, yes. I can still talk to her.
How could I forget? I'll never be able to get that image out of my head. Not until the day I die.
This is why you don't bring children around in your crime scene investigation.
You were telling me earlier that you could spot things only a daughter would know.
I know what I said. I'll tell you if I notice anything. Did you hear me? I said I'll tell you if I see anything. Jeez, you're pushy. Pushy men are seen as desperate. This is why no one likes you.
Damn.
Besides, Date? Never mind. Just do your investigation or whatever.
What was she gonna say?
Now is not the time to worry about such things.
Hey, are you doing okay?
Oh, sorry. Just staring.
If you're having a hard time, you can tell me.
I'm fine. It's not like the body is lying here.
Are you really okay?
Yeah, I am. Don't you have an investigation to do? Or are you stalling?
That's so sad, man. Like, I don't know. It's just an unsettling amount of sad. Like, I get it, but man.
What are you staring at, creeper?
Oh man.
I agree.
I agree. Brother. Yeah, we know. Oh, 44-pound capacity. Okay, yeah, that's definitely not gonna be carrying him. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea.
Iba, can you check the operation records of this elevator?
Oh, okay, sure, yeah.
Searching. Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management. According to the record from yesterday, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the second floor only once.
Do the elevator systems actually track that?
At 8:55 p.m., the weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
What? anchor. Okay. Window. Counter.
Iba, can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
Of course.
Strangulation.
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat. Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth. The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him. The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. Put more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
So Renju was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
That is so sad. That is genuinely sad. That is so close.
The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine. It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely high. It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
Benzodiazepine.
The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m. You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse. The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be. A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams. There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks. We have found no fingerprints.
Not gonna lie, this would take a lot of time for me. I would not be able to do this in like 2 hours, I feel. Like that's a crazy amount of work. Oh, left eye, yes.
This case bears similarity to Shoko's. The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive.
That's what the killer would say.
I think we've checked everything we need to.
I agree. We should compile our evidence and inferences.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to.
You wanna talk to people?
Well, there is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district? Daddy used to go to a place called Marble a lot. Maybe they know something about him. Yeah, Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
So she might know something.
I'll call her.
Have any idea where she might be?
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things.
I don't like that. I don't like that Iris is not reachable.
Yeah. Oda is in here all the time. He might know something. I'll call him.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
Okay.
Why do I feel like if I choose a specific order, people are gonna die?
Oh, what? Hey there, handsome.
You're doing this again with the boob lady?
Excuse me?
I cannot even right now. Hold on, give me just one sec. Mizuki, do you know this guy?
Yeah.
Can you introduce me, please?
She is surprisingly unprofessional for a receptionist.
Yep.
Come on, it's just not so bad.
Could you contain yourself for 5 minutes, Date?
Haven't heard anything about that yet. The VP might take over, we might get absorbed by another office. Just when I got a job, too. Man, what am I gonna do if this place closes up? So, anyway, tell me, Date, what kind of girls do you like? Because I'm the committed
I love how
type,
she
you know?
just looks straight
Would you
at
consider
us,
me a
like,
candidate?
Judgment.
Well, we could go out sometime.
Wow, dude.
You disgust me.
Oh, my apologies. Never mind.
I mean, yeah, but
Yeah, of course we know each other. We're like best friends. We hang out, we party.
we do not party.
We do not party.
Hey, hey.
What the fuck?
Iris? You mean Asa? She's recording a podcast in the underground studio.
Okay, she's alive.
Oh, that's why she didn't pick up the phone.
If you need her right away, I can try contacting her.
No, it's fine. This can wait until she's done.
For sure.
What?
For sure? As in, I got you?
I don't believe I've ever heard that sequence of sounds spoken out loud before.
Ota? Nah, haven't seen him today. How is he?
The receptionist knows Ota too?
Ota happens to be the kind of otaku who actually has social skills.
Really? I don't believe that for 1 second. No, I don't believe that at all.
Those are the ones you have to watch out for.
Huh?
Nothing. Anyway, could you give me a call if Ota shows up? I have my number here.
Yeah, I got his number.
Let us pray that the privilege will not be abused.
Yeah, totally. You never think about, like, my boss getting murdered, you know?
This is an uncomfortable subject.
Like, what are even the chances? That's like the odds of hitting the lotto. But it was kind of lucky, in a weird way.
No.
Some of my old friends hit me up asking about it, you know? Feels like we're old alumni or something.
You're talking about this in front of their daughter.
She certainly found the bright side of this situation. The most likely scenario is that the final decision was made by the head of the company.
Renju.
Yeah, I don't want to be
Mizuki,
anymore.
staying here would be a waste.
Yeah. Where should we go next?
I'm gonna watch whatever diner. I'm gonna see. Ota's probably there. Ooh, cutscene.
Hello, welcome. You're Mizuki, right? Ota's friend?
Yep.
And you...
Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date, what can I help you with? He went out early this morning. I don't know where.
That's concerning.
I see. Sorry to be a bother. But when Ota comes back, can you tell him to contact me?
Oh, well, sure.
Thanks, ma'am.
Okay, got it.
Date, let's go somewhere else.
Yeah, let's go.
Already?
I completely forgot. I wonder where he got off to. But he'll come back soon. He always does. Runs off, then comes back.
I'm beginning to have doubts about the management of this establishment.
I as well.
Oh, everything here is delicious. But my personal favorite is our omelet rice.
Oh, that sounds so good right now.
Did you want to eat here?
No, I don't have much of an appetite. How's your stomach?
Same. I don't think I can eat right now.
Aw. That's so sad, man.
Oh, stop, you charmer. But you're not getting a discount out of me.
I knew you were a pedo, Date, but I didn't think you were a cougar hunter too.
Bro.
I am neither of those things.
Yeah, I am friends with Ota. I've been here a few times. Is this it?
Yeah.
You know about this place?
Yeah. This is where I met Renju for the first time.
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
This place is special. You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case. So that's why.
That is only a partial truth.
Shut up.
Huh?
Let's head inside.
Where is everyone?
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore. Mama should be here soon, though.
Okay.
Mama? You just said mama. With no context.
In other news, at 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the Capital City Highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
No. And what do you mean by that?
Nothing. Just let me know when you're tired. You can go home anytime you want.
You aren't really worried about me, you just think I'm annoying, right? Don't beat around the bush, just say it. But you know what? It wouldn't matter anyway because I'm not going home.
Mama is a common Japanese term for the owner of a bar. Really? Oh, okay. That's interesting. Things are lost in translation, for real.
It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Yeah, but I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
You think so? The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days.
That sounds exhausting. I kind of felt like... I don't know. I was not to the degree where this kid is, where she's basically got an adult head on already. But, like, I just was never interested in, like, all the kind of, like, that kind of random gossip and rumors and whatever got spread around in our middle and high schools. It just never really intrigued me, perhaps, is the best way to say it. It was just, it's just kind of,
I don't see why that's anyone's business.
These grade schoolers move fast.
Nah, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
Don't say that. Don't say that. People move really fast today. It's crazy.
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
This is a really weird way to ask that question.
No, I'm not interested in that.
Oh, thank God.
Did what?
Sat at a table together like this. We haven't eaten dinner together in a while. After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy? I don't need that.
Damn.
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian. Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition.
I did not know that. I will keep that in mind.
The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content. However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
I told you I don't want to.
Why not?
Because... I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
Really now? People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
It's disgusting. Too clean.
Too clean.
Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
I believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
This is gonna be rough.
Hey, Date. What did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded. In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Wait, really?
Really?
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki. At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemniscate, and mentally unstable. It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
You think so? Sometimes, I don't think it was the right move.
You should have more confidence. I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Let's hope so.
Date, honey! Long time no see.
Hey, Mama, how have you been?
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
I can't tell if the voice does not match what I'm seeing right now, or if it's just that it doesn't match what I'm seeing right now.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh, who is this?
Renju's daughter.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, it must have been hard. I saw on the news.
It's okay. Really.
Oh, it must have been so hard.
Stop. It's too much.
Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this?
Stop. Stop.
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
This is uncomfortable. I'm sorry. As much as I'm sure she's displaying sympathy, this is very uncomfortable for you to just be saying that in front of the kid.
Oh, I guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it? Go ahead, ask away. I'll help any way I can. Not bad.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Well, then you should visit more often. I could hook you up, in more ways than one.
Just the one way is fine, thanks.
I haven't seen him for a while. I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
Shrivel up? You look like a purple water balloon.
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
I'll pass, thanks.
This is mildly uncomfortable.
Have you heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
A gang?
Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turf.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
I don't know. Not really.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite. I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
What?
That's a pretty wide range.
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
She just cringed so hard.
I think I'll ignore that one.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
The only person who is reasonable about talking about traumatizing things in front of— yeah, pretty much.
I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
No one special. I'm just a facilitator.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
I don't like this.
Oh, okay.
Mama's like, an informant.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time. Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
I promise.
Yeah, I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
I'm gonna open the window. And the reason I mostly kept my window closed is because I've been really loud at the beginning of the stream, but like right now it's like, you know, it's my mom is now sleeping and I have to moderate my volume anyway, so I need some cold air anyway. It's getting warm. I'm gonna end stream soon anyway, but you know, I don't know why. I just haven't found a good spot to stop.
Well, I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Literally what you said, Rhythmic.
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
Good call.
I was planning on going one day, when I was old enough to drink. I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy.
That's so fucking sad. Oh my gosh. That is so fucking sad. Oh my gosh. Ooh.
Well, there was the watch incident. I'm sure you remember that one.
Watch incident?
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
Yeah, that's it. Why do you have it?
Because I
Was
take
it
evidence from
at
a
the
crime
scene?
scene.
Ren was given that watch by his lover. It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Lover?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
No, it's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Daddy had a new lover.
No, bro, that's so sad. Dude. I'm going to the bathroom.
You remember where it is?
Yeah, outside, right?
This is a small establishment that does not have its own restrooms.
Wait, you're leaving?
Oh, scared of me, huh?
No, it's just...
Mama, keep an eye on her.
Sure thing. Don't have too much fun in there.
I'm so confused why...
Iba, get boss on the line.
Got it.
What's up?
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her up.
She's not at the hospital?
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Yes. I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
Well then, I mean, you finally made a good decision.
Who's this asshole?
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
You bastard!
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh? So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
I'm so confused.
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings? Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
Saw it on the news, but we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops. I told you, I got nothing to say. You deaf or something? Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Shoko was part of an investment fraud scheme, and I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
Wouldn't know nothing about that, cop. What?
The chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm MoMA Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan. You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole! You need a lesson in manners?
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
What? Dang, okay.
Suicide?
But MoMA did not take over last year. MoMA took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
Date, a minute please.
What is it?
Do you see the sofa in the reception area? There is an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
What about it?
It is peculiar. Thermal imaging reveals that they are both warm.
The sofa and ashtray. Hey, Iba. Can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
I see. The secret...
Why is that relevant?
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me. Part of the cushion is still red.
Just as I thought.
What are you talking about? You're the first guest today, although you are an uninvited guest.
Don't lie now. Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Oh, right, I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
Yeah.
Not possible. When I came in...
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
Who's this asshole?
Neither of them was on the sofa, and neither of them was smoking.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman. right before you came in.
I don't think so. I didn't pass by anyone on my way here, and I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit, which means whoever it is, they're still in this office somewhere. Let me check the back.
Why you want to do that?
I just wanted to say hello to our guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
Just get out of here, cop.
There must be someone they don't want us to see. Somewhere behind that wall.
Just as I thought.
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
My revolver can shoot right through this wall. I should shoot him.
Wait! Is he not getting enough?
What?
Never mind. The person behind the wall is unarmed. I cannot approve the use of a revolver in this situation.
Damn it.
Date, a porno mag at your feet.
What?
What?
Oh, you can. Okay.
Hey! Did you just shoot at me?
I didn't even realize there was a quick time event, and also, what? Is that a machine in the office?
Hey, whoa, wait a minute!
Date, load revolver with explosive rounds. Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
The what? Oh, that. Why?
Just do it!
Okay, I don't know how to. Am I supposed to just maintain it? Oh, control. Okay.
Iba, you saved me.
Cleared the shooting event with no misses.
Everything
Okay.
happened as I simulated it.
So, where's this porno mag?
Oh my gosh.
You idiot. There is no adult magazine. However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited. I simply took advantage of that behavior.
What the hell? You're a grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
Shit!
Hey, coward! I see you. Show your face! I know you.
I don't know him. I don't know him. I tried. I don't know him.
That's...
Sejima, so, Congressman.
What is this guy doing here?
I've had a relationship with the Kumakuras since back when Rohan was running things. I had business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit. Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
Strictly business? A congressman meeting with Yakuza? How are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud. But we haven't done anything illegal. If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means. I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids. The president of Lemniscate? We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times through work.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
It was just some party hosted by some company or other. It's not unusual. Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young women from an entertainment office attend. Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about. I went to work, then went home.
So, you have no alibi?
No, I always have my bodyguards near me. If you want to, you can ask them.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable. There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sajima.
I agree. I can't trust that.
Dude, the way he's looking at me. Oh my goodness.
Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now. I lied earlier, when I said I didn't know her.
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Yeah.
Exactly as I suspected. Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
I've been looking after that guy since high school. It was the usual stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work. But now, it's kind of the opposite, you know? We're getting work from him. Well, we were. Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
The usual. If Talon at his office was causing trouble or something.
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
No way. He paid good money. I've never even gotten into an argument with the guy.
I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed suicide last year.
Yeah. What's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. 6 years ago, he got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor. That's all I'm gonna say. You want to know more? Hire a private eye. Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
The victim prior to Renju? I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Introduced?
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
They're trying to give me the runaround.
Indeed. Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add. Even if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information. We need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
You're right.
Date, a call from Lemniscate.
Connected.
Date? It's me. You remember, how you said to call you if Ota came? Well, he's here now, so I guess I'm calling you.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Where are you going?
That's none of your concern. Moma, Congressman Sajima, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
You serious?
Let's go, Aiba.
Roger.
Okay, I mean, that's cool and all.
This is all really suspicious.
Oh my gosh.
What is?
Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. There's definitely something going on there.
I agree, but I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. We need to do further investigation.
What?
Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here? So shiny, too.
You utter idiot. It's me.
Renju?
Do I look like Renju?
Mizuki?
It's me.
Boss?
Date, seriously.
Then, are you Mom?
Idiot. They must have increased your dosage too much.
My dosage? Anyway, you're Aiba, right? Why are you here? Looking like that?
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
Oh, this?
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so...
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
If you could do that, change it.
I will not.
Why not?
Because I won't.
This is such a weird conversation. How many times have I said that?
I fear you would eventually grow tired of the other form as well. I just wanted to change my look a little. Think of it as a haircut.
This is a very extreme haircut.
Pretty drastic haircut.
Oh yeah.
As I said earlier, I completely agree that they are suspicious. But there is nothing currently linking them to the case.
That's true. We have no established motive. Victims were displayed, tied up on a horse, hung from the ceiling, and their left eyes taken out. We still don't know why.
It is possible that Shoko and Renju were disloyal to Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. They could have been killed and displayed as a warning. That would fit the current evidence.
Maybe. But it doesn't feel right.
I looked into that. Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
I see.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet. Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories. But would you like to hear them regardless?
Please.
Mr. Tsujima currently resides in Azabu. He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle, but 20 years ago, So Tsujima lived elsewhere, in the Kabasaki district to be exact. He lived there until he was 40 years old. The Tsujima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district. Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen. The Tsujima family sold off its holdings. 6 months later, the incident occurred.
The explosion at the chemical plant.
This caused Kabasaki to become a restricted area. And of course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30th their original value. What are your thoughts?
The timing is certainly suspicious. To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
There is another interesting fact. After the accident, So Tsujima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Correct. Despite the horrific accident, the Tsujima family is no worse off.
True. But I don't see the point of it. It's not like you got anything out of it.
That would be true, but there is more to this story. There is another important fact. After the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed... we will have to continue this conversation later. I am receiving a call from headquarters.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss? My name is Akaska, from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
A prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami, and if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know, and he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. However, we got the call yesterday afternoon, before Renju was killed. In other words...
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
Yeah, I think he did. That's why I thought I should contact you.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Do you think there's anything to this?
I don't know.
Dude, this is a really long stretch of road. Dude, it's 1 a.m. Holy crap.
Oh, Date.
Hey, Ota.
What's wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah, I got a lot on my mind, and it's about how tired I feel right now.
Yeah. I just found out online. The corpse at Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
So that was Mizuki's mom. Mizuki saw her own mom. And I just left her.
Oh my gosh, wow, now you have sympathy now because you left her and you found out it was her mom. I don't give a shit if it was her mom or if it was some random. Like, for real, you shouldn't have left her regardless. You're the 24-year-old.
But I didn't know. I knew her as Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different. I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother.
Even if you didn't know, you left her with a dead body.
I want to apologize to her. I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
Well, that's a great spot to end it on, is our disappointment with Oda. I will play this again sometime. Wow, 5-hour stream. It's been a minute since we've done a stream this long. I think most of our streams have been like 2-3 hours now. It's been a long time since we had a stream that was lasting this long. Which makes me wonder how long this game is. I actually don't know how long this game is supposed to be. It feels like it's gonna be multiple cases, but this case is lasting a lot longer than I thought. Or I'm just going through it really slowly, which also I enjoy, because these characters are fucking hilarious. But no, yeah, no, thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed. If you had, hit the follow button so you get notified when I go live. If you'd like to join our Discord, ! Discord is the command and chat to do so. It's pretty long. That's good. I think Virtue's last reward, Zero Escape game, was 36 hours. It was slotted for about 36 hours. It's a long time. So yeah. But yeah, thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed. We will continue our disappointment with Oda soon. I will see you guys later. Bye. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed. I will see you guys later. Yeah. Bye. I will go downstairs and get some water and stuff. But, oh my god, it was 1. Oh my goodness. Okay. Bye, everybody. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for watching. This was fun. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. He gave up on the huge bruises.
You get asked out a lot, don't you? I don't know why you're sitting here behind a desk. You should...
Oh.
I don't know why you're sitting here behind a desk. You should be an idol.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. But despite my looks, I am a bit too old to be an idol. I couldn't get into it now.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I turned 36 this year.
Why is his face... Why did his face turn like that?
You're kidding.
Cool. Oh, well, I guess we can...
Hey now, that's awfully aggressive. You're an alpha type, aren't you?
No, we're not. No, don't.
I kinda like that.
Stop.
And I kind of like you.
Oh, but there is one little thing you should know about me. I'm a reptilian.
What?
Is that going to be a problem?
His face.
What's a reptilian?
A reptilian humanoid alien. They are said to be shapeshifters that take on human form.
Yeah, that is definitely going to be a problem.
Oh, too bad.
Bye, guys. Bye. Good night. Good night. Oh, I've not saved this game at all. Oh my gosh, it has the same sound as the one they use in Zero Time Dilemma. Hurt seems like he's gonna like her. Yeah. Bye, guys. Thanks for watching. If you're watching from YouTube, good on you for watching 5 hours of content. Jeez. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Bye. Bye-bye. Oh my gosh, I'm tired.